What is up, you beautiful people? We are back once again. I am, well, I say I've got rid of all my tech issues. I haven't got rid of all my tech issues. I had to refigure out how to set up VBridge up until about 5 minutes ago. So the tech issues are still strong, but we are back once again after tactically misplacing our phone, shall we say, at the weekend. So yeah, it's been a moment. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, we've sorted it out. We've managed to get ourselves back together in one piece, and now it's time to crack on with some more streaming. Finally, it feels like it's been longer than a week. I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely feel like it's been longer than a week. But yeah, we are back. We are so back, boys. We're bigger, we're badder, and we're backer. Right. Anyway, we should probably crack straight on. How am I? I'm not too bad, Keo. Good to see you in the chat again as well. I'd love to see you always stopping by. But yeah, we are pretty good. I've managed to sort everything out. I've even those of you that don't know, I had my phone swiped a little bit. I say a little bit, but I had my phone swiped at the weekend because I went home for a friend's 30th. But I have managed to track it down. It's still currently back home, but it's been handed in to a police station, all right? Because I was able to lock it down. I've been able to, obviously, I've got a new phone now anyway, but this does mean that I now have a spare, which means if this ever happens again, I don't need to, you know, walk up to chat with my cap in hand and say, sorry, guys, I've got to cancel a stream, because that was a bit scuffed. But, yeah, I should be getting that phone back within the next week. So mailed back to me by that friend that I went home for, and yeah, it means I'll have two phones. I'll have my nice shiny new phone, and I'll have my my old phone. And to be honest with you, I'm probably going to use my old phone purely just for VTubing, just for use it as a camera for VTube Studio, right? Because it's an iPhone, so I may as well. So that's the plan. That's the plan. We have a dedicated streaming iPhone, and then we have a cheers, cheers for the follow. I appreciate it. Stupid. Man's got numbers. I am stupid. The Decepticons are in chat, guys. The Decepticons are in chat. But yeah, we've got we're gonna have potentially a second phone just for streaming, and my normal phone, which also means during quieter moments, I can actually check my phone, so I don't come back to like 20 missed messages after each stream. So it's honestly, I feel like we failed upwards here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but what I am gonna do is I'm gonna scooch the music on down, as we like to do, and we're gonna skip, and then where are we? There we are. Haha. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. I don't. I'm bumbling my way through life. But still, we crack on. Glad it works out. It did. It genuinely did. It was, yeah, I didn't know what the hell was going on. Also, by the way, guys, if you ever have an iPhone and you lose it and you get locked out of your Apple account, oh my god, is it a pain in the arse, right? Because when you initially put it into account recovery, right, it's a 24-hour cooldown. Shit bust. Doesn't matter how long you want it to be, or how many times you've been in account recovery. It's automatically 24-hour cooldown before you can do anything. After that, depending on how many wrong times you've entered the password in and all that sort of stuff, it will dictate how long you got to wait. So I had to wait 2 days. And that's like the bottom end of the spectrum here. I had to wait 2 days to get back onto my on my phone. So I bought a new phone the day after, because I was due an upgrade anyway. So you know, I went into the phone store, and I paid off like the last payment on my old handset, and yeah, I got the phone set up, so I had access to my texts and my phone calls. But then I still couldn't log into Apple ID, because I tried to, when I figured out, Jesus Christ, just subbed as well. I'm getting all the stuff. But yeah, I appreciate the sub, bud. I appreciate it. But yeah, sorry, I got completely distracted by that. I do appreciate it, thank you. But yeah, I went into the store, got a new phone, got it set up, but because I went into the Apple store to try and find my iPhone the day after it got nabbed, I'd forgotten my password, because I set the password like 5 years ago or something like that, right? So I put it in, I basically put the wrong password in too many times, got locked out of the account, and that was where I had to do the account recovery. So it was 24-hour cooldown just from that moment there. So I had this brand new phone that I just couldn't do anything with. And then, I got the email through, and it said that I had to wait until last night, basically, to set the new phone up. So last night I spent most of my time downloading all my apps and my data and stuff like that. So yeah, that was a thing that happened. But yeah, 2 days apparently is like the minimum time after that 24-hour cooldown before they let you through. Like, apparently people have waited like weeks before to be able to get back into their Apple ID, which is just wild to me. Like, this, it's just so unnecessarily locked down. I mean, don't get me wrong, it does mean that people that do steal iPhones and things like that, they struggle to like hack into them, right? And that was probably what prompted whoever grabbed my phone to just like drop it in at the police station. But like, yeah, it's it was basically like 3 days without my phone that I couldn't really do anything. I couldn't get onto Discord to let you guys know what was going on. I couldn't get onto like any social media. I literally just had texts and phone calls. So yeah, I managed to obviously jump on the Discord and let you guys know what was going on, but that was because I was back at my desktop at that point. So it was a bit of a wild weekend. But we have picked all the pieces of our life up, and we are back once again. So without further ado, let's actually do the thing that we set out to do and play some F1, shall we? I'm gonna quick outfit change because I can. Right. Let's go. My team Korea. So we have got 2 street races tonight, so straight in at the deep end. We've got Azerbaijan, and then we've got Singapore. 2 long tracks as well. This is going to be a tiring stream. I'm not going to lie, boys. But we're going to go with it. We're going to see what we can do. If there's any weather, maybe that might help us out a little bit. But yeah, it's going to be a tough fight. We have messages. The word is out. Oh yeah, so we did a little bit of driver signings. Not really signing, but like we've offered a few contracts out, right? At the end of last stream. We're looking at the driver lineup for next season. So let's see what we can do. Why are you being the way that you are, please? 1 second. I have to restart my wheel and see if it unbalks itself. It doesn't look like it's unbalking itself. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. We're back. All right. Tire allocation. Who are we driving as today? I think we're driving as... I want to say we're driving as... I think we're driving as Korea. I can't remember. Let's drive as Korea. Okay. Let's... actually, easy way to do this. Right, Korea's the one with balance. We want to go with Korea at the minute with this little bug of the tire allocation. We're going to go with Juan Manuel Correa for Baku, and then we're going to go for Gabriel Bortoleto for Singapore. There is logic in that. There is logic in that. But yeah, we're getting to the pointy end of the season. We still need to find 6 more points if we're going to hit our goal for the season for our sponsor. And honestly, I don't know if that's going to be doable. We've really struggled for pace. But if there's any wet weather on either of these 2 tracks, it's going to set us up well. We seem to do well in the wet. And of course, it's dry all the way through. Damn you, Mother Earth. You are a cruel, cruel bitch. Right, let's have a look, shall we? So, messages. Welcome back. Yeah. We can preview weather forecasts. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot. Right, let's have a quick look and see what the engines are like. God damn, what are these guys doing to the engines, man? Okay, we're going to use the worn out engine here for some practice. We've got a spare component there, that's fine. So basically, we're going to go into the final 2 rounds of the season, next stream, with a brand new engine unit for Juan Manuel, because we're using the one we've got at the moment. But good God, we need to do some work on our durability. The gearbox is fine. It's everything else that keeps blowing up. So yeah. Right, we can tire allocation. It gave us hard tires anyway. Okay, right, well, we're a little bit balked there, I think. Come Silverstone. Not Silverstone, Singapore. Two very different parts of the world. All right, let's go into practice anyway. I don't have a setup for this track, I'll be honest, guys. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of work there. Race tire management, track acclimatization. Interesting. Okay, we can do this.
Stretched along the shores of the Caspian Sea, we've taken over the streets of Baku. Plenty of testing and adjustment needed here in free practice.
Yeah, baby. Alright, Mark, what nugget of wisdom have you got? Come on, I know you got something stupid to say. Get it out.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Thanks. Alright, well, yeah, we'll get underway in just a second, but I gotta... There we go. I gotta crack this can of Monster. Otherwise known as Ebby Fuel. Right. We've got to try and pull some sort of setup out of our ass. And to do that, let's first see if we have anything. I don't think we do. We've not done any running in Azerbaijan in this game. So, no. Trying to think of a similar circuit. Straight line speed is important here. That's the problem. So while it's a street circuit and it's a lot of 90-degree corners, yeah, the straight line speed is going to be peak. Because it's got one of the longest straights on the F1 calendar. I think it's got the longest straight on the calendar, actually. So... I don't know. Question mark. You know what? We're just going to make one off the cuff. Let's see what we can do. Let's go 5-0 wings. We do need some turning, though, don't we? I mean, to be fair, most of the corners are slow in medium to slow speed, where the wings aren't really going to be producing any downforce anyway. So let's go with that and see what we can do there. Well, welcome in, Emerald. These look like some really good setups. Well, you would be really wrong. I am pulling this out of my ass. I have no clue. I'm trying to think. Okay, all the way to the left here. Suspension is going to be super duper like that. We are going to have to put some rear suspension in there, though. Front anti-roll, we want stiff turn-in, so we'll leave that there. I kind of want some... There's not really a lot we really pulling it out your ass, though. We're pulling it out of somewhere that stinks. Yeah, we want stiff anti-roll because we want performance in the corners here. So we're going to go for that. Front ride heights. We aren't really going to be running over any curbs, so we're just going to keep it like so. Put all the emphasis on the front and the brakes. That's going to help us look after the rears. And we are gonna keep it there for that. I don't know what the tire heating's like, so we're gonna go middle of the road for everything. It's gonna keep the tires nice and cool, but I don't know if that's the most appropriate action. I just don't know anymore! Right. Let's go for that. Let's save, because then we can just adjust. We know it's dry all weekend, so we don't need to worry about a wet setup just yet. So, Baku dry. It's like Canada dry, but more communist. Right. I don't even know if the Azerbaijan is communist anymore. I just know it used to be part of the Soviets. Right. Let's go ahead. Schlappath yon tires on there. 10 laps is more than enough, right? I'm not going to be able to get through 10 laps and not know what's up with the car. Let's go!
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Their mums are leaving for the track. I see that big-ass long line of cars that just left the pits ahead of us. God damn! Okay, so apparently my wheel doesn't turn.
Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
That's really... Oh, that's mildly inauspicious as a start, right? Okay, right, come on. Fucking Keo, god fucking damn it! Girl, I'm driving! I'm driving! That seems very high on the linearity. One sec. This feels weird. Settings... Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Excuse me! There you are. Right. Ebby's buttons and stuff. Let's have a quick look. Test buttons... Yes, I think. Okay. Okay, no, seems to be alright. Let's have a look at the, yon calibration. Linearity, everything looks okay. Justified slap, brother! Why? To be fair, there could be 1,000,001 things that's justified for. So we'll just go with sure. Alright. Settling into it. Whoa, big lock on the brakes. Oh, that's the point. Let's keep these up. Oh! Alright. Yeah, we need more downforce. Already can tell that. I suck at this track as well, by the way, guys, so, this could be a very short race. Alright. Let's go for the brake bias. 55? Yeah, let's go 55. 57 was a bit too excessive. Okay, my wheel's just power cycled. Of course it has. What is going on, please? Why is it being such a dick? You know the wild thing is, right? Obviously on my alternate account I do Army Esports. I haven't had any problems with it on that account. It's being an asshole. Chat, the wheel is mocking me. Oh, this feels so unstable. I think if we had a contest to make the worst possible setup for this track, we might just win it. I wish I could cat slap your wheel. It's fine, I did. I physically did it myself. Yeah, we could do with a bit more rear downforce. I mean, it's a bit unstable under braking and, like, out of the corners, but it's not awful. I just need to fine-tune it, I think. We are going to get absolutely dunked on this straight during the race. Nope. Ow. That's a wall. Alright, we're going to go to the pits and try and fix something on this. We are locking up something rotten as well. I mean, tyre temps aren't too bad. Oh, Jesus! He says as he's... Yeah, we're locking up into every corner. I mean, the car feels like it's gripping up a bit, which is good, but yeah, I just can't get the car turned, like, I can't get it slowed down. The going quick isn't the difficult part, it's the going unquick again that's proving difficult here. Hell, I'm even getting used to the wing setup. Third in the speed trap out of 3 cars that have gone round. Alright, yeah, we're pitting this lap. I mean, I'm being very cautious on the brakes at the minute just because I have no faith in them to stop the car. Whoa, okay. Hit everyone. I don't know how you hit both sides of the corner at the same time, but we just did. Stop! Ah! Could be the diff. That's not going to screw us over on under braking, but it might be causing the rear to be a little bit tail happy. Ruh-roh. Ah, we're good. We good. could probably get away with running less wing. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely unstable. I'm not going to focus too much on the lap time just yet, purely because we were making a lot of mistakes. We were losing a lot of time throughout pretty much the whole lap. Right. Let's have a look. See. Where are you, you schlag? There you are. Okay. Drop you. You're right, medic. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a moment, but we back. Let's soften the anti-roll, maybe? Nah. I don't think... Maybe. They'll reduce the amount of body roll while turning into the corners, but the load generated may cause the tires to be put under excessive loads during prolonged corners. We don't have too many prolonged corners, so I'm thinking we do keep it. Favorite routine. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. That's why I put it on. It'd be better if I had music on in the background, but yeah, it's good. I do like it. It's gonna be fine, I think. Brakes. Yeah, even at 98%. Let's raise the tire pressures at the front. It's gonna make them cooler. But we'll see if that helps. I'm going to drop these to 21.5. It's going to worsen the tire wear, but we'll see if it helps us out the corners, right? That's pretty much all we've done. Let's soften the anti-roll. We want a little bit of body roll. I don't know if the anti-roll, I'll be honest with you, I don't know if the anti-roll has any effect on braking in this game. We're going to put that there, just going to leave it neutral. Let's drop you slightly. Yeah. Let's just do that for now. Go 2-3 wings, a little bit more rear wing, because I feel like because it's a rear limited track, it's a street track, the tires are going to get very, very slidey on the rear sooner than they will on the front. So once that tire wear starts kicking in, we're really going to feel the effects, right? So let's do that. Let's go out on the same set of tires.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
We're going to go out on the same one set of tyres because that's going to give us a bit more of a clue as to how this handles with the tyre wear. Whoa! Even the AI drifted out the corner there. God damn! Yeah, but this is a good benchmark for the tyre wear for us to have a look at. Okay, that was me being a bit stupid on the brakes. Oh no, okay, one sec. Let's raise the front brake bias up again. Ah, it's more like it. I can stop the car a little bit better now. I might need to drop the rear suspension a little bit. I think it's getting a little bit skittish out of the corner.
I just
Jesus, I got distracted by that.
is here. I'm going to use this so much.
Oh, I don't think you might. I think you might not have been there when Keo decided to try and write Ebby fanfic on the last on the last stream. Okay, right. So this corner's going to be a bit difficult. But yeah, she used that to write, and I very nearly banned the feature from the channel after the after the stream. I'm not going to lie, boys. Yeah, no, there's something going on with the braking here. It's just not slowing down. I think I just got a brake earlier for that corner, to be honest. Fanfic.
Let's hear it.
No, let's not. I think the VOD's... I think it's still on the VOD. Jesus Christ. It's still on the VOD. What's going on with the car now? It's just very difficult to... You have 13k points, by the way. Jesus. The commitment. Jesus fucking Christ. What's going on with this car? Couldn't be me. I love good gas lap.
It's a Peugeot.
I think Peugeot wouldn't even touch this thing at this point. Okay, so yeah, no, something is really wrong here with the setup. I mean, we kind of fixed the braking a little bit, but I don't know. Except for that one downhill corner. It's just wheel spinning out of everything. Yeah, we've messed something up. Okay, back to the pits. Let's see what demons we put into the car. And which other ones we need to sell our soul to make this thing work. I'm going to go ahead and soften the rear suspension. Yeah, we'll soften the rear suspension. And we'll figure out what the hell else we've got to do. I think it's the anti-roll. I think that's where we're screwing ourselves over now. So I think I have an idea. I mean, again, I could Google this, but... Nah. Where's the content in that? Right. Let's see. I'm gonna put you up to... Nah, I think we have got to run, like, near minimum wings, if I'm honest. Let's do that. That's probably not helping, right? So let's put you back up. I'll drop you there, and then I'm going to really drop the rear anti-roll. And do that. It might make us more tail happy out of the corners. So maybe we'll just put that up to maximum. We'll put that up to maximum. If it fails again, we'll put it down to minimum. Son of a bitch. Right, there we go. We'll do that. Everything else, I think, to be honest, is kind of working how we need it to. We need new tires, though. These ones are cooked. Okay. Again, it just, like, power slides us out of the, out of the garage. Alright, we're going to do a couple of laps on these tyres to really understand if the changes we've made are working. It'll give us a chance to get used to the track again, though. Okay, we need more turning. I can tell you now, we need more turning. So we need to stiffen the front anti-roll. Yeah, we need to stiffen the front anti-roll. 100%. We're going to be doing a lot of flashbacks in this practice, I can tell you now. It's because we just keep locking up. Because we're going downhill, but then we've not got 100% brake pressure. So I don't think we really should be. Well, welcome in Rapid. Jesus, I got distracted by that. We are currently trying to fumble our way through a setup in Azerbaijan, because I've not raced this track on this game yet, and I don't have a setup for it. Let's see. We're slower in the speed trap than what we were previous, which is going to make us more vulnerable against the AI. I could have sworn like a good lap time around here is in the 1:38, so we may be a ways off as well, but we're just locking up so badly. Yeah, the Red Bull boys are going out in a pair. This car is awful, man. What am I doing to it? We're locking up uphill. That's how bad this is at the minute. I need to not take that curb because it kills you. Absolutely yeets the car. What do I do? 19th in the speed trap. That is awful. And we are braking way too early into turn 1. Ow. I'm braking too late into that. And that's another problem, because I've not raced this track on this game. I need to relearn the track. So early on the brakes there, man. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. This is awful. This is so bad. The rear feels more settled despite that little kick out from there. But the brakes are still pretty naff, and I'm not getting the turn-in I need. So I know what I need to do for the turn-in. We just need to stiffen the front anti-roll. But I don't know what I should do really for the braking issue. Yeah, 139.8 from Verstappen there. Realistically, by the time we get to quali, that's probably going to be a 137. A little bit screwed here, boys, I'm not going to lie, and it helps if I brake for the goddamn corner. Whee! Hyperspeed. Alright. I'm going to go with ow. Again, I just breathed on the brakes there, and the wheels just stopped. Yeah, no, we're boxing this lap. I need to fix this front end. I'm getting all the braking wrong. The temps are fine. But you see, I'm not even turning the goddamn wheel. I'm braking in a straight line and I'm just locking everything up. That's just not fucking happening. Alright. I need to try and fix this issue. Because without it, I can't realistically get any kind of pace out of this car. We're currently nearly 5 seconds behind the rest of the field. God fucking damn it, what? This is starting to frustrate me quite a bit. Yeah, we just got 0 turn in. I have no idea, man. I have no idea what we're gonna be getting something like wildly wrong, but I just don't know what. I feel like we need to be running like minimal wings to stay with the AI on the straights, though. Alright, let's have a look, see. Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. Yeah, we need to stiffen that up for sure. It's gonna help us out. Brakes. We could probably drop them now, realistically. Because they would have actually been contributing. And let's take a little bit of pressure out of these. Let's take a little bit of pressure out of these because that might help us slow the car down a little bit as well. You know what? We're gonna go a little bit higher on the wings, right? Let's try and focus a little bit more on the downforce. Okay, cool. Timesheets. Doesn't tell us what our 208 and the 7th. Who's first? 212. Okay. 212 in the speed trap. We're going out on some worn tires again, but that'll help us out a little bit. Gotta figure this out. If not, we are cooked. I'm gonna make myself a little bit more teeny tiny. There we go. Okay, so we're not going to be setting the timing sheets alive at the minute with these tyres, but they are going to help us out figuring out what's going on with the car. And we're still just locking up. Is it me? It can't be me on the brakes. I'm sorry, but... yeah, nah. Something's weird. Oh, why is this car so shit? Alright, nah, I'm sorry. I need to look something up here. This is... I can't race this setup. It is awful. Absolutely awful. I've put caps lock on by accident. Right, it's... yeah, I just can't... I can't get it. I can't make it work for me. It's awful. Right, what we got? Let's go for... What have you got? I ain't doing that. Get away from me. What we got here? 10 nines. Okay, so they're dropping the diff quite a bit, actually. Interesting, interesting, interesting. When was this? Tell me what date it was. Oh, June 20. Oh, God, that's going to be like several handling models ago. Let's go for you. Okay, okay. Ah, this is all time trial. I don't care about time trial. God damn. Right. I don't care about that. I just need to know what rough setup people are running. I mean, the alternative is I dive into time trial quickly and just pull someone else's setup. You know what? Fuck it, that's what we're doing. I'm sick of like having to look up setups. I'm just we're just gonna pikey someone's. At least then I know it kind of works, right? And I can set it up for the race, not time trial. Because the problem is, like, you can pull a setup from, like, the first couple of weeks of when the game came out, when everyone was posting their setups and posting their time trial laps, right? But the game evolves. Like, the way the cars handle evolves. You can't just take that first setup and use it for the whole year. Time trial, right. This doesn't really matter. Let's just hop in that. And then all the way to the end, please. Thank you. There we go. Luckily, I do have a loose setup for Singapore, because I raced it this week in the Army Esports League. So, yeah. I don't have it saved, but I have it kind of in my head. Right. You absolute lizards. Who set one recently? That's the most recent. He uses assists, though. You know what? We'll load it. We'll see. What you running? What you running? Show me your secrets! A little bit higher floor height. Maybe that was screwing me over a bit. Okay. Well, Ben's usually got good setups, but again, this was like August, right? Let's see. This was set 26 a few weeks ago. Let's have a look at his setup. .40. See, this is what I'm thinking it needs to be, right? Max tire pressures. There's certain things here that, like, they are very, like, characteristic of time trial. Very extreme numbers, because the time trial gives you the best possible scenario to do as quick a lap as possible, right? What's Ben running? Ben tends to have good setups. 12-10. I guess we take that as a... But we were similar, right? We were similar. Towards the end there. God damn, man. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there were less on the rear suspension. We were running similar with the anti-roll. Their ride height is higher. So potentially we were bottoming out on certain corners, but I don't think we were. And that's not going to cause lockups. That's not going to cause lockups at all. So I really don't know how the hell we're meant to run this. Rapid, what the hell are you running? 12-9. That's heavy on the rear suspension, though. That's going to rip the tires apart. I don't know. This is the problem, like... What's Danny Bresno running? Ah, that's from July. Where are you? Where are you bastards? I don't know. What's this dude running? What's he on? He's on Xbox. Let's get someone on PC, because they're more likely to be running wheel on PC as well. That's a thing that we need to worry about, because some people will be on controllers, and they use slightly altered setups too. Max tires. That's just the sweat setup, that is. Alright, well, we learnt absolutely nothing. So back to the practice we go. We learnt absolutely nothing. So I think we might have to chalk this up to a skill issue. Alright, let's get back into the career mode anyway. Let's try and dig ourselves out of this hole that we've put ourselves in. MyTeam. Yeah, let's keep going. Should just put us straight into practice again. We'll be restarting the session, but honestly, that's fine. We just need to adjust the setup. Yep, we already did this. Right, let's have a look, shall we? Setup, load. Let's drag this here. Okay, 5-2. So let's go for 10-10. Yeah, let's go for 10-10. Do that. Might take a little bit of diff on, throttle out. Just to help with the tire wear. Let's see what we can do with that. Drop the rear suspension, right? And then something like that, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's drop the whole thing. And then let's raise this. Let's go 45. And 20. Let's drop this to 56. And so, and then let's do that. Let's do that. And let's see if this behaves itself. I don't think it will. I am not hopeful. I am not going to lie to you, you guys. Yeah, I think we might be a little bit balked. But this is what was a little bit closer to what they're running in time trial. So we're going to try this in vain, right? Yep. And let's go out and do a couple of laps. And let's see. I mean, it feels a little bit nicer, but we're on brand new tires, right? Okay, we're able to put the power down nicer, so I think maybe the suspension was working against us, doing the opposite of what we expected. Rear ride height seems to be helping us out a little bit. let's see. Ah. Really? That's where you're gonna let us go back to, you bitch. All right. Yep, that's a wall. It needs a little bit more turning, but to be honest with you, I can kind of deal with it at the moment because later on when the rears start getting a bit more worn, I'm going to want the rear to be a bit more settled. I don't know, man. It's a bit easier to control on the brakes right now, which is good. You know, when I brake at the right part of the track. Right, 141, decent. That was about a second and a half faster than what we were doing last attempt. So maybe the setup is helping. Okay, we're starting to take that corner much better as well. I need a couple more points of downforce on the front. Every goddamn time, man. I like just skim it with the front, and because the wheels on the rear are wider, it just yeets the car around. Let's keep going. Okay, starting to get tougher now that the tyres are wearing more. Jesus fucking Christ. What is this car, man?
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
It's like the rear wheels are made of cheese. Christ alive. It's like the engineers have said, hey, have you ever seen a car try and drive on a road on fucking Heelys? I'm just trying to think of how I can settle the car down. I don't think I can. I think the car's just gonna suck this week. I mean, to be fair, I am also on softs. These do not feel like a race tyre at all. And to be fair, if I don't drive like an actual invalid, it's not as bad. I was a bit extreme on the throttle out of some of those corners. Yeah, the car's settled down a bit now. I mean, we're still slower, obviously, because we're on worn tyres, but yeah, it's settled down. I don't know what was going on. Funny 5 minutes maybe, but that's not really what you want out of a supposed top-tier F1 car. And by top-tier, I mean bottom-tier. Hey, welcome in, Wendy. How's it going, man? Jesus! Tony Hawk's just absolutely bottomed out on that, on that curb there. God damn it! But yeah, welcome in, Wendy. Welcome in, mate. We are losing our mind once again trying to set the car up for a race. Oh god, there's a wall. Ah! I mean, to be honest, this is practice. It's not that deep if we mess up a corner, right? There we go. There we go. Okay. Right, we're heading to the, another 7 hours of figuring out spinal angles versus body weight. I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong. Jesus! Ow! I didn't even...
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
I'll be honest, I was trying to turn out of away from the wall into the escape road. The car wanted to commit seppuku. Or seppuku, however you pronounce it. Either way, the car was bored of life. Jesus. Alright, we're going back to the pits. I don't know what to do with this, I'll be honest. I think we've just got to make the best of it. It's going to be a very, very bad race, but, interesting. Okay, okay. I mean, we did just light the tyres up, but that might have something to do with why we're struggling. The tyres are starting to overheat just a little bit. Can't reel it, one sec. This is not the tractor. Oh, not the part of the tractor read chat. Can't realize how fucked it is with you in the back seat. Fair. Fair. Where's the lie, though? Okay, I have a couple of ideas here on what I can do. And we're going to go back to the pit, we're going to implement them, and just start a practice program. Because, to be honest, handling-wise, it's not too bad. It's more about stability at the minute that we're struggling with. Stop! There we go. Right. I can tighten up the wheelbase on this, my wheelbase as well, because it's wobbling around. My very expensive wheelbase is trying to twerk its way away from me, which I get. I understand, valid, but at the same time, not convenient. You've seen Markiplier's mom's new book. It's absolutely so. I have not. I have not. Insane good or insane bad? Or just insane insane? Didn't even know she'd written a book. Right, anyway, set up. Let's add a couple of points of... I don't know. Right, with this, let's raise you yonder. And then let's add a couple more points of PSI. I'll keep the tires a bit cooler. Hey, Milky! Welcome in, mate. You, once again, you'll see me absolutely just fail at making the setup from scratch. So, yeah, enjoy that fun journey. Yeah. In fact, you know what? We're dropping that a little bit. Anti-roll. It's going to give us a little bit more turn-in, but we're sort of losing... Yeah, I'm going to soften the anti-roll, actually. Initial turn-in's going to be a bit naff, but it's going to stay grippy a little bit, maybe? I don't know. Hopefully. I don't know, man. We're going to find out. And then, yeah, we'll give a bit more front wing. I think we're going to be absolutely cooked down that back straight. It is what it is. This car's not great in the straight line. The AI are overpowered in the straight line anyway. We just gotta try and make the difference in the technical section, right? So let's go. And let's just do the track acclimatization. It's something, right? Let's get something done. And drive out.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
I'm quickly just gonna click off. There we go, so I can actually see the feed. There we go. Right, cool. And let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is it's gonna be tough. We don't talk about that. I was with me mates, and one of them really wanted to go. I was like, yeah, okay, cool, whatever. But yeah, they play with a lot of alcohol there, and as such, I left my phone on the bar in the next place we went to. Welcome in, Incineroar. But yeah, it was alright, but I mean, it's that kind of location, you know, it's pretty much exactly what you think it is. A little bit seedy and a lot of alcohol, and overpriced. It was like £6 for a bottle of beer. It was wild. Alright, let's check how these setup changes have affected. Obviously we're on fresh tyres at the minute, so it's going to mask any gremlins. soft tires are absolutely not the tire to be on for the race, so we need to do some running on some medium tires as well. Very cautious into there. Like, and look at the new Red Bull. I do, actually. I do like the shade of blue they've chosen for it. I know a lot of people are still bitching because it's the same, but honestly, I like it. I do like it. Stop, you son of a bitch! Gorgeous on your car. Yeah. Nah, I'm liking it. I think it'll look decent. Stop! Nice. Who cares if it's the same? Oh Christ! I need to stop paying attention to chat. I'm supposed to be aiming at things. There, right. Who cares if it's the same? It needs paint. It has paint. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I don't know, man. It's one of those. Like, I like change. One sec. I'm not too fussed with Audi's livery, to be fair. It was always gonna be silver, wasn't it? Like, let's be honest. It was always gonna be silver. Everyone's complaining, thinking that, you know, oh, it was gonna be something magical. It's Audi. Oh, god damn, I broke early into that corner again. I think there's going to be a lot of white and black teams on the grid next year. I mean, you've already got, like, Haas are basically just completely whitewashed their car. I reckon Cadillac will be mostly black. It's going to be a bit meh in the liveries department this year, I think. Ironically, I think Red Bull might be the one that have changed their car and made it the most, almost. Jesus fucking Christ.
That looked bad. Are you alright?
Cadillac or white. Oh, okay, fair. Jesus Christ, man, that was wild. I kicked the arse end out of it under braking. Yeah, in fact, I'll just show you. One sec. Can I show you? Yes, here we go. I'll show you what I mean. So under braking, right, I snatched the, yeah, there. I snatched the brakes, and the wheel got fucking yeeted out of my hand. So that's why we turned into the wall there. Is because the wheel, I actually lost the wheel out of my hands there. Anyway, right. Jesus. All right, that one was just all me. I'm trying to read chat as well. What the fuck's going on? Cadillac or white. It's boring. I hate colourful. Well, then you're dead inside, Incineroar. They could use a different tint of silver, though, since it doesn't mix with a red. No, it doesn't. It makes the red look like orange. I don't really know cars, but I prefer to see vibrant as fuck cars. Exactly. If you're in such a bright, like, such a glamorous sport as F1, you need to put some drip on your cars. Like, the less colour, the better. Nah, man, that's silly. Stop being a silly goose. Speaking of that, I'm planning to wrap my work car into Hatsune Miku. Right, you can't wrap your car into Hatsune Miku and then complain about F1 cars having too much color. Brother, the duality of this, man. Make it shiny. Oh, chrome. Chrome goes hard, man. I still miss the proper, like, chrome McLaren days. Oh, Christ. No. Instant replay. There we go. Nah, I refuse to accept it. Don't make me get medic to take your fucking Miku privileges, bro. You might be a mod, but you're not invincible. I need a denim F1 car. That is rancid. No, everyone gets Miku privileges, except for you! It's the VTuber equivalent of getting sent to the gulag. That'll just get sent to like some insanely down bad VTuber channel or something like that. I don't know, man. Okay, the arse is starting to kick out of the car a little bit here. I need to focus up. Did I get the fucking... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This goddamn car. I'm invincible. You ain't no. Mods blow this guy's car up. Remove his engine privileges. F1, but everyone uses I4s. It's called F2. Exactly. Exactly. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's just insane. It's just the switch up in the handling. Lap on lap is out of control. Right, I've got a fucking Merc up my arse as well. F2 should be F1. No, what is this? Like, who can have the most L take award? No, instead of all. Stop! Right, I'm bailing on this fucking lap. Get it back to the pits. I think the tyres are overheating on the rear. Ow! That was my face. Might need to change the setup then. Oh, I'll be here tomorrow still trying to change the setup. It's just cooked. That's all it is. Absolutely cooked. Like... God fucking damn it, okay. Right. We're taking it back to the pits. These soft tyres are awful around here. Like, even on turning, it's still sliding. Oh, look at the disparity on that wear, man. Whoa. See what I mean? Like, it's just fucking sliding, even on pit entry. Your opinions are technically invalid, you're still drunk. There we go. Sounds like you had a good time then, to be fair, bud. On a Wednesday? In this economy? The rears are like ever so slightly overheating, I think, as well. But we are on a set of softs, so I think when we go into mediums, it should be alright. Or at least I hope so. Right, let's see. Wings, yeah. Let's drop those back down. I'm going to drop those back down just because I think it's going to be helpful when the tires start wearing. Let's leave that all as it is for now. Yeah. Right, tire management. Now we'll do a race strategy on a set of mediums.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
I was off today, so I started drinking last night. Yeah, fair one. Did something stupid, so I needed new stitches, so I got new stitches a few hours ago. I mean... I'm not really one to talk about doing stupid shit when they're drunk, but also... I mean, you know, man. Like... Right. Let's get around, do this race strategy thing. My stitchers go from my ankle to your knee. What the fuck do you do? Just lose your phone like a normal person. Losing my phone is more dangerous than getting my leg stitched. Hey, I'm thinking more along the lines of the thing that you did to end up requiring the stitches. The act of actually getting stitches is not horrific. I had to get stitches in my face after a night out before. But that was because I picked a fight with a curb and lost. Out with your work this weekend, so if I don't end up in any bar without my phone, I've failed. The Ebby special. I say that like I frequent that sort of place. That was the first time I've been in one in about, like, 10 years, and I think, to be honest with you, probably going to be at least another 10 before I go again. If ever. I got drugs while I was going in and out of consciousness, so I opened my leg. Well, that was dumb. Here at this channel, we blame victims. I love it. Exactly. Oh, God, I am not paying attention to driving. Left your drink on the bar for like 10 seconds, I had to pee. Well, that's just... Yeah, that's that's always a big red flag. If you don't leave someone looking after your drink, then... You gotta, like, take it with you or some shit. People are dicks. And also in the Discord, I told you, when you asked for any advice, I said leave your phone unattended. And granted, it was meant to be satire. It was meant to be a joke. I didn't mean leave your drink unattended. God damn, dude. Can bring the glass to the bathroom. Then, yeah, you need better friends, or at least more of them. Take a posse. I was not paying attention to the delta on that lap. I'm so glad we've come in under time. Yeah, I can see you, Incineroar. I don't know what's going on your end, but it's fine over here. Stop! Ah! God, this car is awful. I was saying I do have a setup already in mind for Singapore, which is the next race. Because I raced it on Monday in the Army League, so I have a setup for it, and I know the strat, and I know the track, which is good. Because it should mean we're a lot less scuffed than we are right now. There we go, we pulled some time back. Tips, use your brakes. Brakes make me slower, exactly. If I'm gonna hit the wall, I want to go through it. Cosplay Grosjean. Ah, fucking locking up the brakes every goddamn corner. Hey, 5-watch streak. Love to see it. All the commitment. Appreciate the love, bro. Alright, we're starting to pick it up a little bit now. Ow! Well, that's gonna hurt the tires. Ah! We're just not fucking... We're not getting the turn in later on. Funny enough, your driving style is so bad that you can only drive above 150 kilometers an hour, otherwise I'd describe what the fuck is a kilometer? That was a really scuffed sector, but fuck it, we ball. Gentle R when you tap the wall. I mean, at this point, I can't be too pissed off, just more disappointed with myself, right? I'm just gonna blame this V-carb in front of me for slowing me down with dirty air. I feel like that's my get-out-of-jail-free card here. Oh, hey, a McLaren. There's a queue, buddy. Just realized your internet issue. Your bathroom is jamming me. Shouldn't... Instead of you jamming the bathroom, right? Whee! Sorry. Everyone in Incineroar is shitting. I really need to get past this V-carb, actually. It is sort of screwing me over at the moment. God damn it! fuck! God damn it! Oh, I'm blaming that on you. Okay, I gotta blame that one on me, right? I can't not. I can't get away with that one. Right, I need to only a little distracted. Jesus, god damn it! Alright, battery, send it. Let's get past him.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
Let's fucking go! Celebrating overtaking someone in free practice 1. That's what it's come to, boys. That's what it's come to. Silently hoping they would dive bomb. I'll leave it till the race, mate. They're going to turn into absolute assassins. That's some brake bias. Yeah, I'm trying to preserve the rears at the minute. Because the rears absolutely cook on this track. Well, I've seen the new Assassin Isekai anime. I have not. And it's going to be one of those ones that's got like a 20-word title in it. Stats and assassin officer. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Like an essay for the title.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Cheers, Mark. Jesus Christ, we're on the P16. Oh, we're so cooked for the race, lads. We are so cooked. I wouldn't go that far, Milky. We just about tolerate him. Ah! We're going back to the pits. We're starting the final practice program, and then honestly, I think we just need to get this round over with. I can't see us doing any better here, so we're probably just gonna go straight through to quali. Reincarnated as a vending machine, but every time someone uses me, I get stronger. Fuck's sake. Bro, take the first, like, 5 words out of that, and then you've got a Taylor Swift song. Ah, speed limits are like guidelines. That's copyright, you can't do it. Boys, she's Tay-Tay's gonna take the channel down. I wish she would become a vending machine. Nah, she'd end up she'd be one of those vending machines that spits out your dollar back at you every single time. actually produce something good. Oh, gleaming. Right, while the boys are wheeling me back into the garage, I need to nip to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a moment.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
I'm back. Oh yeah, we allow that. Yeah, in general, whenever Automod fucking gets someone for swearing, well, I'm happy for it to go through. Jesus, what we were saying. Turbo wank. Longest title I ever saw in an anime called Backstabbed in a Backwater Dungeon. Ah, Jesus Christ, right. Backstabbed in a Backwater Dungeon. My trusted companions tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of an unlimited gacha, I got level 9999 friends, and I'm out for revenge on my former party members and the world. Dude, fucking hell! Mods, let me see. Mods! Right, what are the tyre like? Tyre's not too bad. They start dropping off a little bit. He's on his phone, auto mod doesn't pop up. Well, that's a thing. Medic's off doing medic things, I think. It's fine, I got it. I'll do it myself! Right. What do we need? We need the final thing, don't we? Low tyre wear. So let's do that, and then we're gonna go on you, and then you.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Yay! Oh, you know why else we might be losing a bit of straight line speed? The engine's a bit fecked. We've got a semi-worn engine unit in the back at the minute, because we're saving the fresh shit for the final 2 rounds of the season.
Yeah, Mr. White.
Yes, science!
Yes, science.
Because we are running at the moment. That's what we've got on... Ah! I'm sorry! My bad, boys! Sorry! Got those eyes on the halo, but they didn't see shit. Yeah, 55% on the ice. Oh, look! It's Gabriel! Hi, Gabe! Mods, make Turbo Wank a whitelisted phrase, please. Hashtag free the free the Turbo Wank. Thought I'd turn that shit off. No, I think you turned it down, you didn't turn it off. I mean, did the car maybe want to turn? That would be great, right? I like that hashtag. This channel sure picks some weird hills to die on, but my god, are we gonna fucking die on them. Mod view on mobile is so scuffed. Yeah, for considering how big Twitch is and how long it's been... I need to pay attention.
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Yeah, I think Ericsson hit us. My bad. But yeah, fucking... yeah, for such a big company, and like, it's been around long enough, Twitch isn't exactly, like, well designed or optimized, is it? It's really not. Like, they still only limit you to 1080p. Yeah, the fucking... What was it? The mobile side of things just isn't really there. I don't get it. Like, they're such a big company now. You would have thought they'd have been able to start getting stuff right. But anyway, let's try and look after the tires for a lap, shall we? Free the turbo like, there you go! Yeah! I can't wait for this to be all over the YouTube vid, by the way. Just got a great rap idea. The fact that we're talking about turbo wanks and you're talking about a rap idea is a bit concerning. Do I have a PNG on my model? What are you fucking planning on? Boys, I'm worried. I'm scared. Normally, your VTuber model's got to have titties for this to be this to be how it goes down. What's going on here? Now I feel objectified by your male gaze. There we go, purple on the first attempt. That's how we do! On the same level as Jesus, allowing free will. Stretch out the PNGs.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
See, my fat ass thought when you said about rap, I thought like a burrito or something. I was like, what the fuck is he planning? Oh, God. Burritos do not suck. How have you got so many, like, just basic takes wrong today, Ensign? What? Are you okay? Do I need to send someone over there to help? Absolutely another L take, mate. Burritos are peak. Especially when you're in the field, mate. Like, if I'm in the field and I've got ration packs, just take a packet of tortillas out with you, and fucking instant burrito with the ration packs. Doesn't make them good. It does make them marginally less shit, though. Would you like chicken nuggets, you child? Milky's going in hard, man. Jesus. I can't eat chicken nugget. Jesus. I mean, don't get me wrong. You don't deserve them. Damn, Milky. Are you okay, bro? That one really got to you. Contains too many carbohydrates, you'd get drunk from it. That just sounds more like a superpower. Imagine getting absolutely fucking turned at McDonald's every time you go. Yeah, I'll have the McFucked up, please. Side order of
Formula
extra
One,
fucked
so
up.
being able to manage tyres and reduce
Thanks,
tyre
I'm
wear
aware of that. Welcome to Auto Brewery Syndrome. I know, like, the people that have it are genuinely, like, suffering, but honestly, the people that don't have it, it sounds like a superpower. I'm not gonna lie. Getting turbo shithoused by a medium fry. See, I have a thing that I say to my friends, because basically, obviously, beer is like, it's basically liquid bread, right? With all the yeast and the gluten and shit like that. It's just basically liquid bread. So anytime I'm having like a crate of beer or something, I'll just turn to my friends and say I'm about to have a box of sandwiches. Because, you know, it's just basically liquid bread. Right, we got all the points we need. People get terrified when I go to a bar because my tolerance is so high. Yeah. I can just imagine a bartender looking at you, just fucking terrified, just describing you like, I once saw this man drink 2 straight bottles of whiskey, and he was fine. He shrugged it off, and he ate a Subway and nearly fucking died. I don't fear many things, but that thing scares me. I'll have water and some fries. I'll go to a bar to compete in drunk guys betting. I mean, that sounds predatory, but go for it. Why not? You're being blessed with a gift. If you use that gift for evil, who am I to judge? Right, what we need to do is we're going straight to practice. We're going to use this fucked up engine for the race as well. We're just going to hope for the best, basically. Who said I want to be a hero? Exactly. Surely driving is pretty risky then. I mean, I imagine if you've lived with it for that long, you can probably take precautions before you go. You get used to it. I call it driving in hard mode.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Say someone drugged you, you sure you just didn't have a sandwich? Man got spiked with a fucking waffle. Jesus, my pace is cooked here. God damn. All right, well, we're gonna be at the back of the pack, boys. We're just gonna try and not get last.
And a warm welcome here ahead of qualifying for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Normally these streets are lined with vehicles, it's non-stop traffic jams, but today the roads are closed to everyone except the 20 best drivers in the world. It's time for qualifying for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
Yeah, baby, let's go. Bread sucks TBH for 7 No, it isn't. It's good. I like bread. A tater tot's like a shot to you. Just, I only want to get a little bit fucked up. Let's just have the one tot. It's a breakfast meal here. What, just a loaf of bread? Brother. I knew those tariffs were hitting hard, but are you guys okay over the pond? I can just imagine the episode of Futurama where they brewed beer and bent. Yeah! Loaf of bread covered in sweets. Yeah, fair. Right. I mean, we got to try and get out of Q1, right? But I don't think we're going to be able to. We're going to go backwards in this race, unfortunately. We were not too good. So we're going to sleep at someone else's. I have to explain to them I can't eat bread. Lol. Right. I saw you suffer with it, but it's like, yeah, exactly. I've got sympathy, but at the same time, lol. You'd be surprised how often I have that opinion as a medic. Right. Car setup. Once you meet the guys that gag you, or gag when you're making a vomiting noise, a bullet. Alright, we're gonna go out and we're gonna just attempt this. Again, I just don't think we're going to particularly do well this round.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Next round in Singapore, that's the one to tune in for. 100%. That'll be the one that we hopefully do a bit better. When ETS2... What the hell is ETS2? Why am I... Oh, I'm thinking... Oh, what, Euro Truck Simulator? I'm driving with an F1 wheel, bro. I don't think that's gonna happen. You'll be fine. No, I know how to drive a truck. I've got Cat C on my license. Like, I can actually legally drive trucks IRL. It's just... I don't think it's the vibe. I've got a long list of games I want to put on the channel first anyway, before I start looking at more random ass ones. Like, I've still got Fallout, I've still got XCOM 2. That was originally supposed to be on the channel like sometime last year. I have every single license possible. Well, fair. I've got a few. I don't have all of them. I don't need all of them. The problem is the more... Oh, yeah, the problem is the more licenses... Yeah, bro, are you forklift certified? But yeah, the more licenses you have in the military, the more just shitty work, like weekend driving details you get spammed for. I like my weekends. That's when F1 is. Alright, let's see what this shitbox can do, shall we? Oh, we are going so damn slow. What am I doing? I'm so nervous on the brakes, man. $139.4. I have no idea why that is in comparison to everyone else, but apparently we're beating Hadjar. Ebby's assigned to Red Bull when?
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
Thanks, Mark. They're really giving all these licenses to a guy that gets tippled from a bacon sarnie. What kind of background checks have they got over there? How the hell are we ahead of Russell? Excuse me, please. Before...
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
Cheers, Mark. It takes 4 years to get a gun. How long does it take you to get a sandwich? do you have a license for that baguette? An hour if you order right now. God damn, man. Just make one. Subway is like 30 minutes away. Yeah, fair. Mate, you got a license for those tyres? Excuse me, where's your joke license? We all have fun and games until it's true. I mean, to be fair, I've not had a TV license in, like, at least... Wait, when was the last World Cup? It was like it was 3 years ago, wasn't it? Yeah, I like buy a TV license every time the World Cup's on, but that's about it. Otherwise, there's no need. There's no need. Yeah, right, okay. What other times? 136.5. Holy shit. We're on a 139.4. Oh god damn, there's only 1,000th between us and our teammate, and we're on the wrong side of that. Oh, you got a license for that license. It's just an ever-increasing stack of, like, cards and fucking bits of paper. I love it. Right. We're only going to get one run out of this again. I'll take a second set of softs through to the race. We're not gonna achieve too much here. Let's go for it.
All clear the garage, please.
Do you have a
Cars ready
license?
to leave.
To ask if I have a license. Do you have a license to answer the question if I ask you if you have a license for that license? I love that the AI just drifts me out of the pit lane every time. That's not gonna fuck me up in the race at all. Yes, it's called the license. It's called the gay plus license.
We've just been pushed down into P18.
Man literally has a gay card. Do you have, like, membership levels? Like, premium is you're gay with a kink. You have to, like, subscribe or something like that. That's it. The UK has licenses for everything. The US has just subscription services.
Now.
Someone gave it to you like 3 years ago in the mail. Premium gay, yes. Have you got LGBTQ gold? Oh, this bloke don't have a gay license. Kink is standard package, but if you want to get premium, you need marriage with a guy. Oh, damn. Subject to local laws and terms and conditions, right? Wait, is it like... It can't be. America's too fucked up for it to be legal all over the country, right? Proof required. Your ex is in jail. Nailed it! Can't just pull him out. There's a joke in there somewhere, but I do want this channel to be somewhat family friendly. Oh, who brought all these cars out? What? Alright, I've got to focus up here, guys, because all of a sudden this turned into a fucking arcade
Mind that
game.
front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
Oh, big fucking thingy. Ah, that's why. It's because Wallpaper Engine did a fucking funny. Wallpaper Engine thinks it's a joker. There we go, right. Unfucked ourselves a little bit here. I don't know where we are, but what's this? TS&C's applied. Yeah. Arrow Ace, because I don't have my gay license. So your straight license, it got lost in the mail. Basically not interested in anything. Yeah, aromantic and asexual, basically. Not to be confused with aromatic and asexual. That's a completely different line. And I'm sure you've heard that joke so many times in the past, but you're hearing it again now. Because comedy. Stop, you bitch! I mean, this...
We've dropped to P18.
We're bailing out, we're bailing out. Come on. We've got enough fuel that we can do another lap. If that Alpine doesn't kill us. Alright, okay, come on. Just go, all of you. All of you do the thing. I smell good, but nobody gets to experience it. Your ex-husband is actually in jail. Actually, I think he's murdered someone in there.
Left
Well, I
in
mean,
this
that's
session,
fun.
we're in the drop zone. We need a quick lap, or that's qualifying over for us.
That's some Wednesday night vibes. Good God, that chat is moving fast now. I can't keep up with it. Is this what being successful's like, guys? I don't like it.
Emotional damage.
I'm being held up so bad here by dirty air. Not the dirty air that someone's just blasted in my face either. Oh God, this is awful. I can't fucking do anything here. Nah, we're cooked. I'm bailing out again. We were like 6/10 down. Alright, you finished your lap. Well, okay then. I guess just pout. There we go. Right, okay, what was going on? Okay, so, did he feed you bread? What? Okay, I've got to scroll back through chat. Some shit's going on and I don't know what. Right, here we go. Excuse me, scroll wheel, have you tried getting a fucking grip?
Box.
Yeah, I will be boxing. Right, what we got? Yep, okay. Don't remember, don't care. Nice in my house. I'm enjoying all the sandwiches he can. Snowing so bad here, my car is not visible from my window. Oh, damn. At least you get snow. It's just been raining all day. My base is basically just flooded today. That's about as exciting as my day got. I'm not, because I'll come over there and beat him up myself. That's rude. Yes. Fucking hell, we got a party going on in here. Jesus! Did he feed you bread? Nah, way worse. Got not to be said on Twitch, breaks TOS. Let's not do that on a Wednesday. A whole loaf? Was it toast? TOS voice should be read in F1 radio voice. If there was a way to do that, then it'd be great. There is a feature for Tangia that I can like create an AI voice, but I want to wait till the channel's at least a bit bigger for that. And I don't know how good that tool is.
We've just been pushed down into P18.
So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Something we could potentially look at in the future, but not right this second. Now I hot something. Bro's cooking. Yeah, baby. I need it to be Mark. I need it to not be Mark. He already steals my soul during the F1 streams. I need Mark. Oh, God. The chat yearns for Mark. This is, you guys do this, and then Keo starts writing fanfic in the fucking text-to-speech redeem. That's how this sort of stuff happens. Alright? Sent the last food he gave me before he went to... Okay. It's not good, boys. P20. We've just got the Saubers behind us. Yikes. Plus, we can mess with you by saying actual instructions in his voice. So I still need to get it set up, but I want to make a redeem where it'll be for like a lot of channel points, but basically where you can tell me to box. Doesn't matter what point of the race we're in. Doesn't matter what position I'm in. If it's a league race, if it's a my team race, doesn't matter. You can just tell me to box. It could be the last lap. I still have to box. I could be about to go for my first win in the career mode. Still have to box. I have to have a lot of points now. I have infinite points. No, you have 13k points, Incineroar. You leaked that earlier. Although, to be fair, that is a lot of points in this economy. Pointflation. Right, P20 then. Yeah, we are knocked out in Q1, sadly. Although, to be honest with you, gotta say, not surprised. Gabriel Bortoletto didn't improve either. George Russell getting knocked out in Q1, though, is wild. Can we just take a second to appreciate this? Wild. Shock exit there for the Mercedes driver. Be interesting to see what the grid's like for this race, I think. The mods get more points. You got a license for those points. Always BRB work. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the thing. Like it's Incineroar just sort of lurks. I think Medic doesn't. Mods remove his point privileges. All right, well, straight through to the race then, I guess, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I think it's going to be a two-stop, I'll be honest. The tyre wear is a little bit insane. So, yeah, we've got 2 sets of hards, hopefully 2 sets of softs. So I might go hard. Fuck's sake. That's sus. I was going to say I might go hard, soft, or I might go hard, medium. Or some variation of, like, 2 sets of hard tyres. Mods make new mods so I can whitelist everything. Man wants to watch the world burn. Yeah, probably, outfit change. Yeah, there we go. Where did something get blocked? Nah, it's just Milky wants to, unleash chaos on chat. Which, I kind of vibe with, I'm not gonna lie. But I think two mods...
Well, welcome to you all at home
yeah,
for
2 mods for a channel this size is,
Grand
like,
Prix, a race that in its short history has already proven no stranger to drama, and where a 4th-row start is just about as likely to give you a podium as pole position, with Lance Stroll and Sergio Perez finishing 3rd from there in 2017 and 2018, respectively. The Baku City circuit measures roughly 6 kilometers, and it's made up of 20 corners and 2 DRS zones. The circuit winds around the narrow city, through the old town, and even brushes against the city's medieval walls. However, as beautiful as the setting is, this track is also a ferocious technical challenge, where the smallest of mistakes could lead to a catastrophic consequence for any one of our drivers. Before we begin,
just about to start a quick look at the grid lineup for today's
race. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, and Lando Norris lines up alongside. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Hamilton, Jackson, Andrea Kimi Antonelli, and Sainz. Fernando Alonso, doing well. Albon, Stroll, and Ollie Behrman.
Damn it!
Piastri, Lawson, Paul Aaron, and Verstappen.
That's going to be on the YouTube video now. Fuck's sake.
George Russell and Gabriel Bortoletto. Correa.
Okay, so we've been promoted.
Ocon and Pepe Marti rounds off the grid. Now it's almost time for lights out, so let's go down to the track. And alongside me in the commentary box today, a man who I always look up to, which is easier said than done, Anthony Davidson. So we're getting close to the start of the race. What will this driver be experiencing?
Well, I didn't press a goddamn button. I guess we go fuck ourselves.
Okay, let's try not to worry about being down here at the back. You've got the speed, you've got the car, so just take it easy and the race will come to you.
Bro, I have neither of those things. Were you not watching qualifying and practice? Mark is huffing the entire team supply of hopium and copium on that pit wall at the minute. Jesus Christ. Starting P19, honestly, I think we're probably going to go backwards. I just don't have the confidence or the car for this track. It's going to be a tough one, boys. It's going to be a very tough one. A couple of out of position up ahead, though, in terms of just general pace. I mean, you can see right there in front of us, we've got George Russell. That's going to be interesting enough. Let's see what everyone's starting on. What are people starting on? Everyone's on the hards. So I have a thought, guys. I'm not going to lie. Do we do something different and start on the mediums? They are our only set of mediums, and we would be almost guaranteeing ourselves a two-stop, right? So we could do that, or we go with the pack and start on the hards. The softs are not the play. He's no longer having hard thoughts. Oh god, this is why I can't have nice things. You guys are the reason I drink. Yeah, I kind of want to do something different. I'm not gonna lie, because you know what? Fuck it, we're doing it. We're doing it. I don't care. I live life on the edge, right? Let's do it. So let's edit the strategy. I was not. Oh shite! I was not paying attention to fuel burn. We could get screwed over on that, but it is what it is. We're going to finish the lap down anyway, so to be honest with you, it's not that deep. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Ads are starting, by the way, guys, so I'll see you... Those of you that get dinged with them, I'll see you when you get back. We will wait for the race start until the... you know, the ads are finished. Right, anyway. Let's do that. Let's do that. I mean, that could work, but the softs are just not a good race tire. So maybe we do that and then that. Let's do 10, 10. 14 seconds faster. That's... You know what? Oh, of course. Duh. It's the same strategy, just reversed. I'm stupid. 14.25. That is not the play. We are going to end up in a barrier if we do that. We'll go 0.3 over. I think we're going to be a bit thirsty on the fuel. But it is what it is. Here are the reasons in a heat spread. Literally 3D printing a green... 3D printing a green sword right now. Nice. Man needs the mod sword. I mean, it's only 6 seconds slower for a two-stop. I reckon we could tweak this. We be tweaking here. Right, so let's edit the strategy. Let's get rid of you, turn you there, and then you there. Ta-da. Ta-da. Okay, right, what's that in people speak? Okay, so it's only like 5 seconds different, right? And I think we can play this to our advantage a little bit. I think we do this. I think this is the play. Can I? I can. Okay. If we do 7 laps and then... Yeah, 7 laps and we'll do... Let's do 9 on the medium stint and then 10, right? Let's focus on the undercut here. I think this is how we do it. I think this is how we do it. Safety car, yeah, mate. You just watch. We'll get a safety car like lap 15 or something, like something out where it just screws our strategy completely. I mean, we can take the hards. It says we can take the hards about 15 laps, so you never know. We might be okay. But that's the play right there. And the ad break is nearly over, so we'll start the start it. We're committing now, boys. We're committing. We got to be aggressive at the start, though. We have to be really aggressive to make this work. I'm not even going to warm the tires up. Not even going to warm the tires up. I'm just going to preserve as much life in them as I can. Striking violence. I am going to be the whole problem on this grid. Huge turn 1 dive bomb incoming.
Stable
Yeah.
at the moment. No
More
rain
likely.
currently expected.
More than likely. And into turn 3 as well. Right, I need a bit of space. I do need to at least try and push the tyres a little bit, right? I might actually have to warm the tyres up down the back straight, especially if I'm going to try and send it into turn 1. We need the front wing, but he's P5. Front wings are for nerds. Yeah, we'll do some tyre warming down the back straight. Let's give it some whirly. Give it some whirly. You didn't see that? In fact, did that actually do anything? It did not. Okay, we're good. Alright, we get the heat in there. That's good. F1, the cars look cool without the front, with no front wing. Nah. All right, here we go, boys. This is gonna go so wrong.
Okay, we're monitoring somewhere on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
Big wheel spin. Oh, come off it. Well, we're absolutely screwed for the rest of the race then. Alright, no, I'm sorry. I'm being an absolute fucking nightmare, ain't I? I might have to restart that one. I'm not going to lie, boys, because it wasn't just the floor damage. It was the fact that I damaged 2 other cars, and I don't really feel good about that. I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to do it that way. Yeah, we're restarting the race. We're not flashbacking. Alright, here we go, boys. Take 2, actually going much better. Alright, let's have it! Let's fucking go! Also, that straight line difference is wild, by the way.
Okay, we're monitoring somewhere on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
Come on, boys. What an opening lap. Oh, you love to see it. It's all going to come away from us on this back straight, though. I can tell you that now. Yeah, the ice has got like 60% wear on it. Oh, God. That's a big stutter. Well, I mean, Max is just going to run away now, isn't he?
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
I think I might have that as a sound alert on my redeems. I'm not sure. I have a few different F1 themed ones. Still, P19 to P13 is nothing to be scoffed at. Ah! Nearly recreated Piastri there. Let's go! It's not, but you should definitely make it one. Yeah, I will. Absolutely. Let's time out this guy. Ah, that is bad. Come on. I need DRS. Give it to me. Oh, you absolute whore, Max. You absolute whore. Well, this is going to be humbling. Ah! Why did bro slow down that much? Right, we're not gonna like properly fucking flashback. What was this? I mean, to be fair, we kind of used him as the brakes, to be honest. Alright, we need to give him that place back. We need to give him that place back.
The drag reduction system, or
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Okay. Come on. Off you go. Oh my god, what is going on ahead? That wasn't me, guys! Someone fucked up and I wasn't involved! Alright, we actually get it right this time. We're gonna get DRS, boys. Yeah, baby! Good lord. Run away! Ah! Okay. Why are we locking up? We're gonna take our one. We're gonna take our one. We're gonna take our one. If we cock it up again, we're just gonna deal with the consequences, right? Jesus. Well. If it isn't the okay, now what am I supposed to do?
Okay, the safety car is out. Safety car is out. We need to form up at reduced pace.
Oh, I'm not taking a 10-second for that. That's stupid. I'm not taking it. Why did I get a 10-second. I was static. No, I'm not accepting that one. I'm sorry, boys. There. We're at the back now. Fuck's sake. The tyres are cooked. The rears are starting to lock up, though. That's the problem. How is Bear in the pits?
The car behind's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the medium tyre now.
Bearman was the AI that took a fucking L into turn 3 that we weren't involved with. That I got excited that someone ruined their own race and I had nothing to do with it.
Seeing a lot of tyre deg now. We've got a new strategy if you want to take a look at it.
The strategy is good. Jesus!
Okay, copy that.
Boys, we are absolutely
Okay, here's the gap that we're
balked.
trailing the car ahead by. 3.0 seconds.
Stop sliding. Bro, if I could, I would, alright? Yeah, this ain't Japan. It's just, we're locking up into every corner. I'm whacking the front, I'm racking the brake bias up, man. We need to take as much as we can out of the
We're
rears.
approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Jesus fucking Christ. We got 4 racing laps out of the mediums. 4 racing laps. So, Pinky, cheers for the alert, mate. I appreciate it. 4 fucking racing laps out of these tyres before they are absolutely cooked. I don't even know what's going on with it, man. Nah, you know what? We're boxing this lap. Box this lap.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
I can't fucking handle this. Jesus. This thing's done. Absolutely done. Well, like 5 seconds, mate. 5 seconds. This is so rough. Excited for Singapore? I am.
Okay, mate,
Jesus.
don't worry about the damage. I've got some new strategy options if you go and check your MFD.
We're boxing this lap anyway, Mark. I can't fucking do this track. I can't. The setup sucks, the car sucks, the track fucking sucks. Ugh. GP2 entry. And it's all of it, man. It's the aero as well. We're not going to retire just yet, bud. We may be alright with a safety car or something. We might get lucky. We're probably not going to get lucky. But I still got to give it a go, right? This is so bad. Singapore will be much better because I'm actually a bit more clued into that track, both setup-wise and.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. All right, we'll be doing one more stop today. 1 stop left in this strategy.
"21 seconds, man." Alright, our fight now is just to not finish last. Try not to dishonor my ancestors as hard as I am right now. What brand fits this car best? Yeah, Alpine. John Deere, because it's a fucking tractor.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
just have to see what we can do. I think the tyres are almost up to temp. Let's just hope for the best, right? Let's just see what we can do. If we're no closer by like lap 15, we'll probably just try and save the engine.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Jesus. Yes, I'm cheesing it. I don't care. What is it really going to gain us?
Don't worry about it, mate. It can happen to the best of us. Now look, I've put a new strategy option for you in the MFD, so go and have a look. Understood. Copy that.
Come on! We are making time up in the technical section. It's just straight line speed is so bad that it's all getting undone again. Also, its understeer is all hell. Well, that was ridiculous. Oh, for fuck, you know what? Nah, we're retiring. We're retiring. I can... Nah, fuck's sake. I can't do it. I can't just quit.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 23.1 seconds.
We are not getting any closer to Behrman at the minute, but we saw how quick our mediums dropped off. Hopefully his do the same.
If you need to retire, Singapore will be a much better run than this.
Yeah, you're not wrong, medic. You're not wrong. At the same time, though, it's just quitting, isn't it? Like, it's not... It's not ideal. I mean, to be fair, we're nearly a lap down at this point. Like I said, we get to lap 16 and there's no safety car or anything to bail us out, or we've not caught back up to anyone, then yeah, we'll look at boxing to retire. But right now, it's too early to make that call. Plus, this lap feels a lot nicer, so maybe we settle into it a little bit. We just lose so much time on the straights, that's the only problem. The hards do feel better, I will say. good, but at least better. Who's on pole? Who's in the lead? It looks like it's Ferrari. I think it might be Leclerc. I'm not sure though.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 22.1 seconds.
Alright, come on. Oh, this is embarrassing. They're going to box and come out ahead of me. Like, by a margin as well. Ah, fucking lock-ups, man. What is wrong with these brakes? They've been absolutely fine. Like, the last couple of races. Like, this car's been enjoyable to drive, but for whatever reason, it's an absolute tractor today.
And we've got 16 laps of fuel left, 16 laps.
Just a little smooch on the wall there. Struggling for fuel as well. We're already underfueled. Like I said before, though, we're not going to finish on the lead lap, so I'm not too worried about the fuel burn. Sorry. Watch there be a late safety car, and I'm absolutely shafted. Whoa, thought I was going in the wall there. I got excited. I was going to get released from this hellscape.
Car ahead's coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
We are so slow, man. We might legitimately finish last on pace here. That's Behrman pitting again. Although he already eked out enough of a gap that he's able to box and come out ahead of us. He's done one more stop than we have. And we're still going to be behind him. That is rancid. I mean, I'm starting to drive this a bit smoother. I just don't have the engine power. He says. smooth 180. Yeah. I was not supposed to. We're not supposed to do 180s
No
in the
tyre
race,
concerns
though.
at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Yeah, no tyre concerns, Mark. Sure. This thing is awful. I am just... Why have you made it subs only? There we go. I was about to say,
14
what?
laps of fuel left, 14 laps.
We are absolutely cooked, boys. Absolutely cooked. Oh, no. We said lap 16, right? I don't understand how this car handles so poorly. Like, I'm driving fairly smoothly, it's just... This is bad, man. This, yeah. Look, there's just no pace in the car. The tires get torn to shreds. The car changes how it handles lap on lap. And I'm not actually... yeah, well, I mean, you can tell I'm not any good at this track, but this is arguably one of my worst tracks. All of it's just sort of combining together at the minute to create this absolute shit show.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
It's just not... Like that, I was barely on the power there. I was barely on the power, and it still just fucking yeets itself around. It's like I'm driving with rear wing damage. You know what? We're gonna box to retire. I can't.
Okay, gap ahead, 16.3 seconds.
I can't drive this car. I can't drive this car. It's fucking awful. There's just no benefit to me going around this track right now.
Okay, we've got 12 laps of fuel remaining.
The amount of times you've hit the wall makes it seem like you do. Yeah, I mean, a good 30 to 50% of those are pure skill issues. I'm not gonna lie. But there is also just this...
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Absolute shit show of a setup. It is just not helpful to anyone. It's just a track that I can't drive well, the setup's cooked, and the car just handles so badly. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Burn the battery to the bits. So lap 16, we'll get to lap 16 at the very least. But we're nearly a pit stop behind the guys ahead again. This is just so bad. I'm not gonna lie, if we do this again in another season, then I mean, look, what was that? Like, we were so gentle on the power there again. But yeah, if we do this in another season, I'm turning the difficulty down on it. It's just, it's such an unenjoyable track to drive. It really is. Great to watch, don't get me wrong. Go to track on the calendar IRL. But to drive on the game, just fucking awful.
And gap to the car in front, 16.9 seconds.
Well, I'm locking up under braking. I'm spinning up the wheels under acceleration.
Mind that front wing. It's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
We're boxing to retire. I can't even make it onto lap 16, guys. This is so fucking bad. And where are we? Retire. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Oh, it's gonna actually spit us back out on the track, isn't it? There we go.
And here he comes. It's all go, go, go for Lando Norris as he takes the checkered flag and wins.
Fair play, I guess. Surprised Lando won that. I would have thought Ferrari would have run away with it again, but seems he cooked. Absolute shambles of a weekend for us. Absolute shambles of a weekend. The car just... It was awful.
From lights out to the checkered flag, this is what they're racing for. It's points.
I would have been better off with an F2 car. Actually, would have been better off with an F2 car.
A richly deserved win today for Lando Norris.
Right. I wonder what this means for the championship then, because Leclerc's a bit further back. Verstappen started quite down the order though, so I think Verstappen's title bid is pretty much done skis at this point. Let's have a look.
With that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport action, but with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
Oh, okay, so Charles Leclerc DNF'd. Interesting. So that actually makes things a lot closer in the title standings. 9 points then between Max Verstappen and Leclerc. Norris is, I'd say, with a couple of good rounds and a couple of bad ones for Charles, is probably also in the running here. It's starting to heat up, boys. Scuderia Ferrari still somewhat comfortable in the front though. But yeah, no, absolutely awful race for us. Just so bad. So unfortunately, we had to box to retire the car. There was no way in hell we were going to be able to claw back any kind of decent result from that. So it is what it is, sadly. But we're gonna go to the go back to the garage and see what the hell's going on. Surprised we got any fan rating at all from that. Sentiment's down. Yeah, that's what I figured. Fan bonuses lost. Oof. Yeah, it's to be expected. Want to see them getting more top 10s, bro. We can't even get top 20s at this point. That's where the points are at, after all. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. We just can't. I could not continue with that. That was awful. But we have a look at the car. We've got 2 rounds left after this next one. So we'll be finishing up season 2 after a while. Absolutely gutted there's no reg reset, though.
Sorry to disturb. Need you for a moment, please, boss?
Cheers, mate. Yeah, no, absolutely gutted there's no reg reset, because that means that this pain is going to continue into next season, unfortunately. What we got? What have we got? Upgrade security. Our IT team has identified vulnerabilities in our cybersecurity system and recommends upgrading to cutting-edge security technology. While this would improve our protection, it comes with a hefty price tag. Yes, let's just do it. 'Cause I imagine if we don't, we're going to lose out on some tech points, which is not the play. Right, let's have a look, see what we got here. Messages. Yeah. It's not era defining, man. It's a 4-point gap. Concerning weekend is putting it lightly. Right. What we got? Reduce time taken to develop upgrades by 15% is pretty good. Let's go for you. We'll go straight to the activities. I think we've got a little bit of time between rounds, so let's have a look-see. Yeah, we may as well, right? Let's get that on there. Increase. We need to really push home the engineering hiring, because I think we're quite thin on the ground there, to be honest. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing particularly good, right? What are these? Research focus long. Let's do that. Yeah, let's. In fact, no, we're going to go development focus, because I think we've got parts in development. What about you? 50 resource points, 250 there. What else we got? Talent discovery drive. Okay, okay. I think, you know what? We go for that, because the more hiring we get, I think maybe we get more. We need the resource points, man. We need the resource points. I can't not. We'll do that later on, though, right? We need to increase. We'll do one of these, right? Because we need to. We just need all the points we can get. All the points we can get. Tech Expo, where are you? Technology Expo. 100 resource points a day for 7 days. Absolutely right. We need to increase our fan rating, so let's do that too. That's going to help us out. Okay, let's have a look in here. Research. 2,499. I don't think we're going to get anything on the car before Singapore, right? We don't have any research in progress. Look at just the gulf there, man. Progress history. Like that is where we're at in terms of development. It's just nuts. So, I mean, what can we do against that, right? I want to see enough F1 cars suspended from the ceiling. Well, I think we have one. Somewhere in the office. Right, research, development. Have we got anything in development? We do. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Research. Can we put anything on, or can we research anything at the minute? Drag reduction. Tertiary wing. I think these are more ultimates. No, minor. And doesn't tell us. Interesting. Okay, so we've actually got... I think that might be where our car's getting let down, you know, because we've still got a ways to go on the aero. What are you? Minor as well. Have we got ultimates on here, then? What was... it's not really telling us anything, is it? Okay, okay. You know what? We're just going to save our points. I think honestly, at this point, guys, we just save the points and research Blitz towards the end, like in the final stream. Just hit all the research we can and then just develop shit over the new year. And hopefully enter the next season with a bit more oomph. That's the plan. Right, Korea. We're going to leave you on that unit, to be honest with you. You... On the other hand, well, we have a lot. We're gonna have to try and make the best of this for that. We need to be fair, we do need to research some durability upgrades, primarily with the engine. Right. Let's. Have I got any facility improvements? I do. Okay, nice. So we can do some facility improvements. Continue increasing. What we got? What we got? Sponsor roadmap, brand strategists. Receive 35 grand each time. No, we're not going to achieve that anytime soon. Increase the rate at which we gain loyalty with secondary sponsored by 20%. Could be useful for us. We only have 4 mil left for the season. By the way, guys. So we need to focus on that as well. Increase the income from your title sponsor by 10%. Let's get that. Let's get that. That seems like something we definitely need. Personnel, contractor management, engineering. So I think that is... What was that for? That might have been for hiring rate. Contractor management... Oh, it's just 3 facility. Okay, yeah, whatever. Reduce running costs in all facilities by 20%. Let's get that, because again, we need to start looking at money for the rest of the season. We've still got 3 races left. And we've got 800k to take us through. So we might be a little bit in the red at the end of the season. So our income is 2.6. Our outgoings are 4 mil. Oh, God. But that's other sources, right? That's got to be what we're spending on... That's got to be what we're spending on facility upgrades and shit. Look, it's just taken an absolute nosedive. Oh, Lord help us. I think we might be okay, though, because we have about, I think, 4 mil or so like earmarked for signing bonuses for drivers, right? So if they don't sign for us, then honestly, we're kind of okay. I do want them to sign for us, though. I'm not going to lie, guys. All right, let's go. Looks like the stock market. Damn right. See, I don't know why. I'll be honest with you, mate. I'm not an accountant, but why don't they just turn the graph upside down? Then it will go back up, right? That's how finances work. Right. Anyway, let's fast forward.
Hey, Chief. Just a reminder to kick off some research projects. We don't want to fall behind our rivals, and we haven't got anything in the pipeline at the moment.
Yes, I know. Thanks. That's by design, buddy. We're not going to bother with Pierre Gasly. The man wants far too much from us for us to realistically talk him into a contract. Okay.
Great news. They've accepted that contract and signed on the dotted line.
Boys! We got him!
Make sure we figure out how to stop any leaks about it. Nice work getting this one over the line.
Boys, we have Sonny Hayes for next season. That is wild. That is huge news for the team. That is huge news for the team. Yeah, baby. All right, so Sonny Hayes is going to be replacing Juan Manuel Correa as our resident American in the team. All right. That is fantastic. Milky, I know you're saying, oh dear, but the rating game, what has he won? What have any of our drivers won? But the fact it's he's going to be so much better for the team because he's got higher rating for a start, but he's got that experience as well. In the second seat, whenever we're not racing as him, once we start putting the car, a good car together, he's going to go further forward than Juan Manuel ever would, right? He's going to be able to look after the car better. He might actually not fucking finish last. He's probably in Fortnite, probably. But hey, branding, right? Branding. We're starting to run out of money a little bit in the team. I think we're should be phase 4 on corporate soon. Merchandising department, level 2. Hell yeah. Let's see what that goes. I'm probably in Fortnite. We're all in Fortnite at this point. Hell, I've got, what, 60-odd followers? I'm probably in Fortnite at this point. They'll take anything. They're like Netflix. Sponsor negotiation support. Increase the cash bonus. Merchandising departments. Corporate facility generates 6% more cash per week. I say we go for that again. That's 2.6. You know what? I think we have to pump the brakes on the spending for a minute. We're going to have to pump the brakes on the spending. We need to make it over the line here. What we got here? Messages. All right, driver meeting delay. Yeah, cash flow warning. That's what I'm saying, man. We're, that wallet's starting to collect some moths. Dismiss. There we go. All right. Nico's declined.
Bad news, I'm afraid.
Oh.
They were dissatisfied with the terms we sent over. You'll have to let us know if you want to go back in for them. I'll await your word.
Because you spent it all on Grandad. Look, we're going for a more tenured lineup for next season. All right, we got to get this right. Okay, so in talks progress. We're gonna leave it a little bit longer and see if we can get to the end game talks, right? Because he wants 1.73 mil as a signing bonus. Annual salary 14.8. Cadillac moment. Oh, honestly, man, at this stage we need it. Right, we need it. What are our counter offers? I mean, he's hit or miss, right? He is hit or miss. Let's advance. See if we can get the end game talks. Up his perception a little bit, right? Ah, Christ. Something's failed. Why would you fail, you bitch? All right, so we got the diffuser on there. That's good. We don't have that on there. You absolute bitch. Okay. We can get this on. We can get this on, boys. Hell yeah. Close. So we got that on. That's going to go on in time for Singapore. So we're going to up our... we are going to up our fucking aero capabilities. So we are getting upgrades on the car. This is good. This is good. Medic will turn 9.
Hey, boss.
Someone must know birthday in game. Nice.
Have you got a moment to look at something?
Look, if you show me your balls again, buddy, I'm gonna have to fire you. Like, well, staff survey. A key member of our engineering team has raised concerns about staff morale, but is unsure of the root cause. It probably is something to do with the fact that we suck. They propose conducting an anonymous staff survey to uncover potential issues and improve workplace satisfaction. Should we move forward with this initiative? Yes. But pizza party, right? That's what it is. Let's get proper corporate with it. They want a pizza party. They don't want more money. Watch me get fucking fired as team boss or something. Night out. Everyone needs to lose their phones. That's what happens. They need an Ebby night out. Yeah, we're just accumulating points at this point. It's his birthday. Hey, happy birthday in game then, medic. End game talks. Right, we need this. We need this to go well. We need this to go well. Can we get Nico to sign on well, the day after medic's birthday? What we got? 60. Hey, I like those odds. I like those odds for him to sign. 1.4 mil as a thing. Okay. You know what? Team performance clause, none. Fan rating 6. Vehicle performance 5th. Okay. You know what? I'm slightly more optimistic. I want Nico in the team. I want him in the team. Ebby, I'm being bullied. It's not bullying if it's on your birthday. It's just character building. Right. Drivers. Ceiling car. So we've signed you. I'm sorry, Gabe. We're gonna have to let you go, buddy. We're stealing your old teammate, right? View counteroffers. What counteroffers have we got? All of them are less likely to sign. Ultimately, I'll be honest with you. I think we just go for the one he offered us, right? Let's just go. Send contract. That's what he asked for. And it's got the magic number on the signing chance, right? So maybe advance. Okay, nice. Ah, we're not gonna find out. Oh, why is the game edging us like this? We're not gonna find out if we get Nico until after the race at least. Probably not till next stream. Oh, what messages have we got? The word is out. Okay, yeah, whatever. I don't care about that, because it ups his perception. He's got good perception with the team. Engineering. Nice. Hell yeah. We got some facility upgrades. We've sent him the thing, and we've still got 2.4 mil to play with. I will look at trying to do something here. With the engineering department, I need to put some more money into this, because look at that workforce, right? We're missing about just under 200 people working in that factory. We need to up the hiring rate. That's what we need. What can we do? And to be honest, these upgrades are actually quite cheap. Reduce the chance of research delays and development failures in your powertrain department by 10%. Cost of researching and development by 10 for chassis. We need to do that for aero more than anything. So we do that. And then increase the research project discounts from... project discount... Yes, maybe. Let's do that. And I think that we can do one more as well. We've got 800k, so we're putting it all... Nah, we can't. We gotta look after the finances. Tire allocation doesn't matter because it's bugged. And we're gonna be going with Gabe. Is there anything else we can do? I don't think so. Let's have a look, see where we are in terms of before... I won't go on until thingy, will it? Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. We've got a couple of... I think we got a couple... Yeah, so these are major upgrades, right? Yeah, these are major upgrades. So we've done all right there. Powertrain and chassis. The chassis is still pretty piss poor. Somehow. What we can do, actually, is start assigning some research, because we've got 3.7 thousand upgrades. And the brakes are still pretty piss poor. Why are the brakes so bad? I don't know. Weight redistribution. We've completed that. I can't do anything there. So we still got to upgrade the facility. Squeeze me? Suspension geometry. We can upgrade that. That is a... Ultimate. Okay, ultimate tire wear upgrade. Could be useful. Would have appreciated that in Baku. Can't do anything else with the chassis except for that one upgrade. What about you? Engine power. Can't do anything there. ERS. Fuel efficiency would be useful, right? Can we research both of these at once? What are these? Both minors? That's a major. And that's also a major. 1800 times 2 is 36. So we have the points for them both. I don't know. I say we do it, guys. Let's go green up in this bitch. Let's up our fuel efficiency. Put a Prius on the track.
Put a Prius on the track.
I love it. Yeah, let's go green up in this bitch. In fact, what's our aero looking like? Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. These are both minor upgrades. But we do have... that requires another facility improvement. So we'd get locked out there. I say, yeah, we go for the powertrain, because we can make ourselves lighter, right? We can make ourselves lighter. Also, why the hell are the suppliers not giving us any upgrades, please? What the fresh hell is this? Yeah, you know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. Can we do both? We can do both. All right. So we're going to massively increase our fuel efficiency. Can always be lighter. Exactly. For example, we're taking both of the drivers out of the car next season because they suck, basically. Yeah, we've got... Those are going to go on after Singapore, but this is going to be good for us, all right? Because it means two major fuel efficiency upgrades are going to mean that we're going to be able to run the car lighter during the race, all right? This is very good for us. Which means at the start of the race, we're going to be a lot punchier. It's not really going to have too much of an effect towards the end of the race. But yeah, we work with it. We work with it. All right. That's all of our points spent. I think fairly well spent. Let's go to the race weekend. And we're going to go for Gabe. Mr. Gabe himself. Arguably one of his last races with the team and potentially in the sport. I don't know if he's going to get picked up by anyone else next season. And we don't want to race as Juan Manuel after we've just confirmed he's not coming back for a third season with the team. We've dropped him from the lineup. Ah, Christ. There's mixed conditions for practice, but it's dry during the race. That's, Yeesh. Welcome aboard, new upgrade package. We do have a new upgrade. We've got upgraded aero, both front and rear, and I think they were either major or ultimates. Qualifying is going to be quite cool, I think. The race is going to be a little bit thingy. Skip straight to P3. No, because we lose a whole bunch of tires. I would genuinely, but we lose tires, which I need to do the practice programs. Because we have to hand 2 sets of tires back in each of these. Otherwise, yeah, I absolutely would, Milky. You're not. It's not a bad shout. Unfortunately, the game shafts me. I'm gonna go out on the worn power unit for this for practice, and then when it gets to quali, we're gonna stick the slightly less worn set of components on. What else is the rest of the engine looking like? MG UK is probably going to be okay for this. Keep this for the final 2 rounds. What about you? MG UH. I might stick the fresh MG UH on for this next, this. When you're going to take a new engine, we're going to have to next stream. I don't want to do it for this one, because I do think I might be able to do well here. I'm not going to lie. We'll have to look what our pace is like in practice versus the AI. But I'm quietly hopeful. What's our tire allocation, actually? Harder. That's, to be honest with you, not horrific. I don't hate that, because the tire wear here is pretty piss poor anyway. Yeah, energy store should be fine. Turbocharger, we'll maybe leave that on. Control electronics are fine. Gearboxes, absolutely fine. So... yeah, we need to... I feel like if you take a new engine, you will do even better. I would, but that would consign me to absolutely starting at the back. And then the field spread here is something... It goes fucking hard. With the amount of corners and the fact that it's a street circuit, I'll be about 20 seconds off of the lead by the end of lap 3. And don't get me wrong, I'm not fighting for the lead, but you know who's closer to the lead than me? The people in the points. So, yeah, I can't go as aggressive as I did in Azerbaijan. On the start. I need to really hook this all up nicely. So yeah, we're just going to be a bit tactical with the engines on this. 32% should still give us full-ish power. But yeah, otherwise it's going to be... To be honest with you, straight line speed isn't as important here anyway. Right, let's go to practice 1. Let's see what our see what we're looking like. Yeah, see what we're looking like. What we got? Race strategy, fuel management, qualifying pace. Might take an L on that qualifying pace, though. The practice program for that. I don't know.
It's hot, it's humid, it's one of the most physical and mental challenges of them all. It's Singapore. Welcome to free practice.
Yeah, baby. All right, it's dry at the start of the session. This is good. So we get out, do a few runs before the rain comes.
Radio check, radio check.
What's the weather?
Radio check.
Give me the weather. All right, we've got at least 10 minutes of dry weather. What next? Okay, so we've got about 20-odd minutes, I reckon, before the rain comes.
I've had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go and give them a try.
Did I have a Singapore setup saved? No. Okay, that's fine. I roughly remember what I ran on Monday night. All the way. We do that. And then we do that. We do that. And then that, I think it was. All the way to the left here. Suspension. I'll go for you. I cannot remember what the anti-roll bars were. That is my my one downfall here. Go for that. That, and then that, and then tires. We tend to run up towards the top because the overheating here goes pretty fucking fierce. In fact, I remember we dropped this. Bearing in mind that this setup was for online equal performance car, so it's going to handle differently to this piece of shit, but hopefully not too differently. I can't remember what the anti-rolls are, so they're what we're mainly going to be changing in these practice sessions. Everything else is where we were leaving it. Okay, right. Let's go out on a set of tires and just do a few laps, see how it feels, and then we'll do some practice programs.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
I have no idea how we're gonna fare in terms of against the AI, but I'm a little bit hopeful. We can't have two completely cooked rounds in a row, right? I mean, we absolutely can, but I'm praying to God we don't. Okay, feels alright. Yeah, feels alright. We'll see what it's like with a little bit of wear in the tyres. Because that's going to be the big telltale. It's going to be understeery at the start of the race. But the reason why I put the rear wing higher than the front is because it gets very, very oversteery here once the rear tyres start wearing out, because you see they are wearing faster than the fronts. This is a rear limited track, basically. I need to settle into it a little bit. Yeah, I need a little bit more front end. I can do that with the anti-roller. I think I know roughly what I had for the anti-roll, and we aren't running it right now, but I might be able to change that up in a bit. Hey! We're going to go for the one stop in this race as well. More than likely medium hards. I need to get a little bit more confident in that corner. Got distracted by the other car. Yeah, no, we need more consistent front end as well. Wait, Jesus Christ. Skill issue. Let's get a time on the board that's at least a little bit kind of what we're expecting. Yeah, we're settling into it now. Not ideal there. I keep lifting on that corner, man. I need to just fucking send it. Cheers, asshole. It does feel decent, but I do need to fix the anti-roll. We'll box this lap and then we'll make the tweaks. Oh, snaps of oversteer, man.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Ow. Oops. Might have broke a wing. Alright. Let's fix this setup and then get some of these programs done. Alright. Right. Here we go. Here we go.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
Cheers, Mark. Right. What was it? I think I had it like this. A little bit. I did say I needed more front end, but I think we're alright with this at the moment. We'll have to have a look. Because the problem is, like, we're kind of getting the turn in, but it's just not maintaining the turn in. It's understeering, like, like, in the middle of the corner, more than anything. So we're going to try that and see what that does. I do also need to save this, though, right? Right, here we go. What was it? Fucking Singapore, isn't it? Singapore. Right. Yeah, wait, that's Singapore. Singapore. There we go. Ta-da! Right. Let's see how that does. On un fuel management program. Okay, yeah. Happy now, diaper baby. Soft set and drive out.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
Yeah, baby. I've either broken the setup or fixed it. It's going to be one of the two, and I don't know which. We're not going to find out until we start this program. Ah, come on. Force feedback being a dick. Oh, it's not nice when it happens to you, is it? Dickhead. Feels nicer. It does feel nicer. I'm not even pushing and I'm keeping up with this gimp. Absolute virgin vibes. I am going to back off though, because I don't want him getting in the way on this this lap. Should be alright here. That should be enough space. Yeah, baby. Let's go. See what we can do. Bit better with a commit there. Oh, this feels smooth. Yep, I've fixed the car. Oh, this feels good. This is decent. I mean, I'm going to have to send a dive here, aren't I? Bro, look how much this guy's slowing me up. Jesus Christ. I need to get past. Oh, now you move out of the way, you bastard. Let's try this again. Oh, I don't have a back runner and back marker in front of me. Why would I do that? That was so dumb. Ah, come on. Ah, we're losing pace now. I need to focus up. Alright, come on. Let's get this one right. I'm not failing this program because of that fucking Haas. Or I am. Fucking hell, man. Alright. Attempt number 3. Helps if I actually stay on the track, doesn't it, really? Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's all falling apart, guys. What am I doing? Alright, come on.
Five minutes until rainfall expected. 5 minutes until rain.
Ah, the tyres are too fucked, man. Stupid fucking Haas. We ain't gonna get anything out of this. I'm actually gonna have to push just to make time on it. We might be okay, you know? Yeah, we get it.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
I genuinely didn't think we were going to get that then. Well, let's get back to the pits. Rain's about to hit, so it's pretty much it for FP1. We'll fast forward to FP2, hopefully. It's dry at the start there, and we can knock another practice program out. We are a little bit slidey on the rear. It's not awful. It's not unhandleable. I probably need to stop speeding into the pits, because that's going to really undo my race. It's literally just about to start raining, so yeah, that does us for FP1. We'll go to FP2. Try and knock out the qualifying pace program and the race strategy. What tires have we used so far? 1 and 2. It says the 2 most worn, so it should be these 2, right? And we keep the 2 mediums and 2 softs. If the game doesn't lie to us, that's what should happen. I personally think it's going to be these 2 that get handed back. But we're about to find out, I guess. Over to FP2 we go.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula 1 action.
Excuse me, but how the heck is Charles Leclerc setting a 132.2 on wets? What? What? What is bro smoking? Where did we end up? Oh, Christ, P3. Hell yeah, boys. Guys, we might be alright, you know. Why on earth am I looking so angry? What is going on here? Can I not look angry, please? Haha, there we go. I've got my angry eyes. Right. Off to FP2 we go.
Okay, mate. Radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check. Okay. Yeah! 2 sets of mediums. Let's go, boys. Right, practice programs. Let's go for race strategy. In fact, you know what? Yeah, we'll save that. We'll save the qualifying pace till the end of the session. Wait, no. When's the weather hitting is the next question. It's 24% coverage right now. Going to 15... in 15 minutes, it's going to 5. So if we wait a little bit... No, wait, it goes back up. Okay, right, so we've got about 45 minutes. So let's get this race strategy one done now. And then we'll do the quali program.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
We can get this, lads. We can get this. All in one session. I mean, if not, we just wait to FP3, right? I hate that pit exit. I hate it so much. Whey! Slidey! Alright, so this is going to tell us what our strat's going to be for the race. Five laps, and then we get all the data we could need. Let's go. Oh, it's that feckin' Haas again, man. Come on. I need to find a way past him. I might have to burn battery next lap. Ah! Got too eager. Let's try again. Look at the amount of time we make up in that final corner, though. Dude! How slow? Alright, well. This is happening. I shouldn't be able to do that. Right, we've got a McLaren ahead of us. In theory, we should not be able to keep up with them or pass them. But we will see. Ah, they're on an out lap, so maybe. Damn, that was a quick jump out the way there. I appreciate that. Nice. I'm feeling comfortable on this setup. Yeah, we're lighting the rears up a little bit out of some corners, but honestly, it's manageable. Big slide for the McLaren there, Christ. That McLaren is pushing them, it is not catching us. This is wild. Boys, this setup feels so smooth. I'm loving it. I mean, it would help if I could drive the car, but honestly, I think most of the skill issues that I'm going to have, I can only blame it on me, not the car this race. Oh yeah, this feels good. I know the AI is going to speed up by the time we get to the race, but right now, I'm so optimistic, boys. This pace that we're showing is so reassuring. The fact that we brought those 2 aero upgrades as well, and this is a high downforce circuit, may just come in clutch as well. I am getting held up here though now. Alright. Time for a move. Get out of the way.
Okay, there's been some damage to the floor. We recommend you come in so we can make repairs.
In a minute. I'm busy. Yeah, baby!
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Christ, everyone's bunched together up ahead now. Alright, to the pits. Repair the floor. Depending on what the weather's like, once the floor's been repaired, then we will we'll do the quality pace program here, or we might have to fast forward to FP3. Whee! Oh yeah, yellow floor. 100%. This is not helpful. Ah, Jesus. Alright, I need to get a grip of that pit entry. I'm gonna end up with a fucking penalty otherwise. We got this. Alright, let's see what our time is compared to the rest of the field. Actually, yeah, let's get a handle on this. So, tyre wear isn't amazing, but we were kind of following people close for those few laps, right? But that's fine. 50.7.
We had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Cheers, boyo. Yeah, 50.7 kg of fuel. Interesting. Okay, I think we can manage that. That's not a problem. Holy crap. Guys! We're half a second up on Oscar Piastri. Let's just fast forward. Let's see what the rest of the field does. Because I'm assuming we are going to get humbled at some point. I don't know when. Okay, P4. P4, though. Holy crap. Guys. We might, if I do this well, and if I play this right, we could get some points. Right, let's Accelerate through the time, and let's see what the track's doing. You know what? It's just going to be better if we go through to FP3, really, isn't it? I don't know. Nah, you know what? Let's fast forward. Because if I can do it at the end of FP2, I can then go straight to the end of the session, put the fresh engine in, skip FP3, and go to quali. There is logic in the logic. No, there is more rain. God damn you, Mother Nature, you temperamental bitch. Alright. Well, looks like we're going to FP3, boys. Because we still need to get that qualifying pace program done, skis.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Again, I have questions. How are they going faster than me on inters, please? Someone want to make that make sense? I'm calling glitches. I'm calling hacks.
Radio check, please. Radio check.
Yeah, right, it's good.
Alright, we're going to fast forward right to the end of the session and do the qualifying pace in the last, we'll give it 12 minutes. Gives us a chance to go around and put a fresh set of tyres on if we need to. Because we've got 2 sets of softs to use. They're not going to get carried forward into any kind of session. So, yeah. 130, 129, okay. We're going to have to really, really blitz it if we're going to be competitive in this session. This is more of an indicator of like where we're going to sit for the rest of the weekend, right? So we're just waiting for the clock to run down a bit. Holy crap, 128.4. Jeezums. I think Lando might win this one if that's what his pace is like. Oh damn, okay, never mind. George taking that personally. Alright, give it another 10 minutes, and then we're going to go out and do our lap. Damn, Aiden Jackson turning up. This track's just getting faster and faster, isn't it? Alrighty. We'll go out now. We'll go out now. Okay, right. Here we go. Qualifying pace. Start. Drive out.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
This is going to inform us roughly where we're going to be on the grid. Roughly. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Am I about to get humbled? Give ourselves a bit more breathing room to that Mercedes. I don't think we're going to catch it at all, but weirder things have happened, right? Okay, here we go. See what we got. That was a dumb line to take. This is good. Ah, bad line through there, though. And through there. Jesus. Pissed all the time away. Got a good slipstream here from the Merc as well. Ah, we're being held up. Jesus fucking Christ, man. AI. If they're not absolutely demolishing me by being faster than me, then they're just holding me up and being an absolute menace that way. Like, what is going on? Oh, this is fucking stupid. Look how much time I'm losing.
Alright, that's the program complete.
Fuck you.
Are you alright? Engine off, engine off.
Oh. Impulse control, not even once. Alright. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Restart session. We're restarting that session.
Okay, radio check, radio check.
Radio's good.
Yeah, we're restarting that. I'm not. That was not something that was meant to seriously happen. But for whatever reason, the game was like, nope. You made your bed, now lie in it. Right, I just need to. I did not expect to catch the Mercedes by that much, right? I gave him like a good 2 seconds worth of space. And then this bullshit happened. Like, it's nuts. It is wild. Because we were going to be like a second up on the Delta as well, by the way, guys. Really annoying. That's twice now the AI have absolutely shafted me in a practice program on this track, just by being slow. I thought, oh yeah, the Haas is fair enough. You know, we're probably going to be up there this race, but to have a Merc be that way as well is nuts, right? I can't be the only one that thinks that. It's a shame though, because yeah, we gotta really fucking push. And just try and get the purple in one lap, because I don't want to do 2 runs on this. I'll be honest. I want to get into quali. I'm excited for qualifying right now. That'll do. All right. Start, drive out. Let's do this properly.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
I'll tell you what though, guys. I'm sniffing another Q3 appearance. 100% I'm sniffing another Q3 appearance. Right. We're not sniffing Antonelli's gearbox this time. We're taking it really relaxed. I want all the breathing room in the world. To be honest, I think we need even more space from that Alpine up ahead. Nah, you know what? I think we're all right. We got a Red Bull coming up behind us as well, so we need to be careful of that. All right, here we go. Let's go. Okay, never mind. Let's commit, let's commit. We're gonna have to go again, aren't we? Alright, boys, it's cheesy, but I'll be honest, we're just restarting the program. We're just retrying the program, because I can't be asked going around doing another fucking outlap for a program that I know that we're gonna pass. Alright, let's go. Again. Went deep. It's fine. We should still be able to pull off purple lap.
Okay, test complete, and
yes.
That was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
P2, and that was with a mistake. Well, I was with a few mistakes in that lap. Whew. But we get the purple, we get the points, which for a qualifying pace program, it's pretty damn good. It's pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie. All right, back to the pits, into qualifying. Let's do that a few more times. Uh-oh. That's a wall. Not the Louis Vuitton. Right, it was a 127.4, 127.6 by us, so 0.2 off of max at the minute at the front of the pack. What do we reckon? A 120, 125, 126 maybe for the pole time. But hey, if we get into Q3, I'm going to consider that its own victory. We need points, though. We need... If we want to hit our season target this race, we need to hit... what is it? P7. We need P7 or better if we're going to knock our season goal out of the park this race. I don't know Vegas that well as a track, so likelihood is probably not going to do well there. Mexico, I do like. Mexico is a track I do like, but I think the AI are very strong there because it's a straight line speed circuit, right? So, realistically, I think we need to get our target in today. If we don't, then I don't think we will. Well, let's fast forward the time because we need to switch the engine components out. We got this, boys. We got this. Yeah, see, we lose time in certain places. That oh, Christ. Nuts. We didn't look at our thing, did we? Oh, we did. 50.7. Everyone remember that? 50.7. Okay. Okay, we good, we good.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
Guys, we cooked in that session. Let's see if we can do anything decent with the quali. I am confident we're going to get through to Q3. So much so that I think we might only do one run in Q1, sorry. Skeptical Black, this layout when it first announced. Yeah, we don't care about you. Right. Yep, let's put that on. You know what? Just for luck, we're going to put the whole fresh row on. Or freshest. You know what? We're even going to put a new gearbox on. We're even putting a new gearbox on. We want to give ourselves the best possible chance here.
As night falls in Singapore, the track starts to warm up, and it'll be red hot by the time we find out who's on pole for tomorrow's race. Time to set the grid then. Welcome along to qualifying here in Singapore.
Yeah, baby, let's go. There he is, Gabe. The team's hopes and dreams resting on his shoulders.
Okay, let's have a comms check, please. Radio check.
Radio's good.
Doesn't know he's getting dropped at the end of the season. Oh, I feel bad for him. Right. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to go out now. Car setup. Let's make sure that we've got... We're going to have... that there. Okay. Let's go.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
We'll stick her in lean. I want 4 laps of fuel so that if we cock up a lap, we can bail out and take another hit. That's the plan, anyway. Need some space. I want to take at least one set. I want to take a set of softs through to the race in case of a late safety car. But I don't really want to take much more than that, I'll be honest, guys. The softs are not a good race tyre around here. Okay, right, here we go. Let's do it. Ah! Well, that was a short-lived first attempt, wasn't it? Let's go around again. $129.2 by Alonso. I reckon cutoff's probably going to be in the 128s, maybe a 128.7. Oh no, piss off. I only went that far in because I was moving out of the way. You know what, I'm just gonna do that. Let's do it again. 127.3, Jesus.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
Oh, Max needs to move out of the way, man.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
Come on. Again, 2/10 off Verstappen, Jesus. I think we're safe with that though, boys. I'm not going to lie. I think we're good through to Q2. So let's get round. We'll watch the clock down, but I am confident we're through. And it means we save a set of tyres for next session. So next session we're going to do 2 runs. We're going to do one on this set of tyres that we've just used as a banker lap, and then the next one, the final attempt, we're going to be on a fresh set of softs to try and get us through to Q3. And then Q3, we're going to use that set that we used in Q2. And then the special super secret set that you get in Q3 at the end. That is our qualifying strat. Pretty bog standard, to be fair. Damn, Lando in the 126s. Yeah, no, I'm confident that we're through. Sainz going P4. Wait, did Sainz just go P4? I swear I saw something move in that top left corner. I don't know, man. Don't know anymore. Alright, boys. Slow as you like. Don't worry. No sense of urgency here. They know we're through. Let's have a look. Right. Oh yeah, we're through. We're through. Where's P16? 2.1 seconds off the pace. And that is a, what, 129 flat. And we're on a 127.6. I think we're good, man. I think we're okay. Let's just fast forward to the end and then we'll crack on. Where's our teammate? He's going to be at the back, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. Right on cue. He's going to be P22. Right, where do we end up? P4. Yeah, baby. All the 7s. All right. Q2 then. Let's have it. Let's have it, you slags. That's okay.
Right, we've lost telemetry. In fact, we've lost pretty much all sensor information. It's being looked into now, so just bear with us for a few minutes if you can, please.
That's how you live your life, isn't it, Mark? Without any fucking sense. Right. As soon as we're done, there we go. Let's get out and set a lap.
Standing by.
Alrighty, let's crack on. I could not have more room in front of me if I tried. I should be alright on this lap. We do have a Williams coming up behind us, so we are going to push a little bit. This is a banker anyway, so it's going to help us get heat in the tyres, and I'm not too concerned about tyre wear. Okie dokie. Let's go for it. Nice. of a
We've dropped to
conservative lap.
P11.
P7, yeah, we made a few mistakes. 127.9, 3/10 off what we did last session. That's fine.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
We'll go around. We've got plenty of time to get round. We'll stick another set of softs on. This was a used set anyway. But we're on the board and we're ahead of people, more importantly, as well. We've just got to hook up a good lap. All right. We'll fast forward right to the end. We'll give ourselves enough to go round again, because obviously, you know, if we cock up the lap, then we're out of Q2, which I don't really want. I think we've got the legs on it to get some points here if we get a good result here. Yeah, we'll have to have a look, right? I think everyone, to be honest, tomorrow is probably going to be starting on the mediums. I think the mediums is going to be the way to go. And I'm kind of on the side of let's just follow the AI. Let's follow the AI and maybe try and get an undercut on them.
Okay, radio check. Radio check.
Yeah, radio check.
Okay, right, let's have a look, see. 126.2, Jesus. We were 127.6 last time on fresh softs. So the question is, are we going to be able to go faster? Because I reckon the cutoff is probably around the 127.5s. Might have to fight for this one. I thought it was a gimme. Apparently not. Let's see. 3.4. Yeah, that's fine. Let's fast forward. How long do we fast forward for? What's it? It's 127, so it's probably like a 135 to go around slow. 2 times that, just in case I cock the first lap up. So, what's that? That's 3 minutes 10 I need on the clock as I leave the pits. So if we leave at 4 minutes, just to be a bit conservative, we can crack on with that. Let's go.
Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Alright, P13, we've dropped 2, so yeah, we definitely need to deliver here. Track will be faster and more grippy. We've got new softs on. Let's see if we can deliver.
And that's P13, P13.
We're going to have all the traffic on this lap. Crap. Look at them all coming out of the pits now, man. This is a long lap for us to catch up to them as well. Alright, we gotta go. Let's do it. Only need about 8/10. Oh, it's fucking... My wheel's power cycled.
2 minutes remaining in the set.
My fucking wheel power cycled.
Let me know you're okay.
Why would it do that, man? Alright, luckily, the fucking rewind didn't... What's the word I'm looking for? Shaft me. That is so annoying, man. I was in the zone. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, I need maybe about 8/10, I'd say, to get through comfortably.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
Alright, that's the 8/10 we need. See what else we can get. Second up. A second up. We'll take that. Absolutely take that. 126.9. I said... What was it? A 127.5 I thought the cutoff was? Don't know. We can go around, though, back to the pits, while these guys are on their lap. We got lucky. We didn't encounter any of them. I thought we would, but we won't. How many are on the lap? We've got 8 cars on a lap. We need to do better than 4 of them to make it through, basically. Yeah. Alright, survive 1. That's a wall. Survive 2. Boys, I think we're through. I think we're through. Let's go. Yeah. Q3 appearance. Never in doubt. It was a little in doubt. Well, let's get back to the pits. And then, yeah, the plan is we do the first lap in Q3 with this set of tyres, and then we put the gifted set on for the final run. Right, I'm confident, guys. I'm confident. We're through to Q3, so we're going to start in the points. The question is, can we move forward? And where in the points are we going to start? I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Quickly check Discord. Okay, we good. We good. Window. There we go. Ta-da! Carry on. P6. Abbott. George Russell on pole. Interesting. Okay. Any shock exits? Any shock exits? Both McLarens, both Ferraris are in, both Mercedes and both Red Bulls. The top four are exactly where they're supposed to be. And then it's me and Fernando going through. So, honestly, I reckon I'm probably going to be starting P9. I might outdo a couple of the faster guys, but in the race, they're going to be nuts. So, yeah. We'll see how we get on. Ultimately, though, good pace. Good pace. Let's see if we can bring that forward with us. Q3, boys.
All right, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
There was a bit of a failure in the radio, but all good.
Yeah, we keep that because we take it through, and then that's got to be handed back. Yeah. So let's just go and set this first lap.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Oh look, a Mercedes. Same tactic. We go nice and slow, get as much air as we can, but also save the fuel so that if we need to go again, we can do. Whee! I reckon pole time's gotta be like 1:26.3. Maybe even a 1:26.1. I don't think we're gonna get into the 25s, but I don't know. What up, Headlab? How's it going, man? Welcome in. This is embarrassing. Ah, it's fine. Right. Gotta focus on this. We're going to let this guy through, and again, back ourselves up super much, because super much is not words, it's not England, but we're saying it anyway. We need space in front of us so that we don't catch up to him and ruin our own lap. Okay. Here we go. Attempt number 1 for Q3. Let's go! I'll read your messages in a sec, Blood, mate. I'm just trying to lock in a little bit here. P4 for now, 127.6. We're a bit off, but
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
to be honest, we made a few mistakes, and these are old tyres anyway, so we're good. Super much is very England, very Britannia, all hell British. Right? Right? Is this LB? Guess you mean LV for Las Vegas? It's Singapore anyway. Regardless, it's not LB or LV. It is Singapore. We've got 2 more races after this in the season. This is the final race of the night, but we have 1 more stream left of Season 2. And the final is going to be in Las Vegas. Oh, let's move out of the way. We might have broken that set of tyres. I mean, it's good because we're not using them anymore, but you know. Right, just go past. We kind of need... Oh, hello. Come on, go, go, go. I made a whoopsie. And
Okay,
LB
expect
for Long
to
Beach.
see some rain about
no.
10 to 15 minutes from now.
We don't have any F1 races at Long Beach, to be fair. But yeah, no, this is Singapore, Marina Bay. And it's a track I like. I never used to like it, but I've got better at it, so it's become more enjoyable. So we're just going to stick a new set of tyres on, and we're going to go out for our final attempt and see where we can end up. I think they were in the mid-126s, whereas we were, yeah, mid-127s. I think we were on 126.9 on our last session, and that was a pretty good lap. So I think that's probably where we're going to end up. I think we're going to be at the back of the order for Q3, but that's still going to put us P10 on the grid for the race that's going on shortly. So ultimately, yeah, still decent pace. And we might get lucky. We might claim a few points. Right, let's see. We want that, because we want to leave that for the race. This gets returned at the end. Cool, right. Let's, a little bit of time left. Let's go.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Let's do this, boys! New set of tyres. Let's make sure we leave nothing on the table, right? Let's absolutely give everything on this lap. Okay, they're all leaving the pits again. Except for that Merc and that Aston. I don't know why. I'm guessing that might be Antonelli and Alonso, but that gives us the opportunity to outdo them. Let's have a look-see. Alright, here we go. Final attempt in Q3 for Singapore. don't know how much time we need to jump these guys, but we're gonna go for as much as we can. Oh, damn, we're gaining some time. Nine-tenths, P8. I think it's ahead of the guys that are still in the pits, but I mean, it's kind of as good as we were probably ever going to get. I'll take it. 126.6, personal best. Sets us up well for tomorrow. And we take a set of softs with us through as well, by the way. So ultimately, you know, we've kept the strategy open. Lando Norris setting pole at the minute. What's George Russell got to say? Nothing. Looks like it might be a Lando Norris pole. It is. Lando Norris on pole in Singapore then. Max Verstappen right ahead of us. He was fastest in most of the practice and the other qualifying sessions, so fell down at the last hurdle. Ah! Well, that was dumb. Glad we're not using this set of tyres again. Oops!
We're seeing major front wing damage. Box, box, box.
My bad! That's funny. I done goofed it. Right. There we go. That is qualifying, boys. P8. P8. I will take it. I will take it.
Goodbye for now then, but really we're just getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
Yeah, baby. Let's see what we can do in the race then. It's going to be a long race as well. It's like 30 laps, I think. 50.7 fuel is what we need, I remember now. Numbers. Maths. Pre-race, yada yada yada. Nothing exciting. We are looking pretty good in terms of component wear. Nice. Right, let's go. To the race. Away! And outfit change. There we go. Continuity. Come on, man! Please? Pretty, please? Yeah.
Marina Bay hosted a Grand Prix that briefly ran in the 60s and 70s, but the Garden City re-entered the calendar for good in 2008. We missed it for a couple of years, but it was great to come back to the Singapore Grand Prix. And here's our track, 4.94 kilometers long, and overtaking chances into the first corner, into turn 14 at the end of the Esplanade, and now into turn 16 in the newly reprofiled sector that we first ran on in 2023. Still though, it's punishing and tough on the brakes, and the heat and humidity will take an effect on our drivers. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. Oscar Piastri lines up on pole position, and it's Charles Leclerc in P2. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Jackson, Hamilton, Max Verstappen, and Bortoleto.
Bro, promotion.
Antonelli, Fernando Alonso, Sainz, and Lando Norris. Albon, Behrman, Lance Stroll, and Ocon. Doohan, Hulkenberg, Liam Lawson, and Isaac Hadjar. Pepe Marti, Correa, Aaron, and George Russell ends our grid lineup. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. And joining me in the commentary box once again, Naomi Schiff. Hi, Gnomes. Now, I'll be generous here. It's not that long ago that you were racing and entertaining us on a Sunday. But in the years since, the sport has changed quite a bit, hasn't it?
It is certainly an interesting time in this set of regulations because, as you know, when a new set of regulations come out, everything changes and you always wonder who's got it right. Well, we know that Red Bull are the ones who really got it right the last couple of years. But now you can see the rest of the grid slowly start to catch up, and there's really only so much left for Red Bull to get out of these regulations. So it is interesting, and the pack are catching up.
Promotion, boys.
Okay, radio check, radio check.
Yep, radio check.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I know what
Damn
you
it,
can
Mark.
do. Don't let me down.
Damn it, Mark. Right. Guys, we've been promoted from P8 to P6. We can literally see the man in P1 right there. Oscar Piastri, right between the bodies. All right. So, let's see. Personalized. Let's leave personalized on. The one stop is the play, right? Let's see what everyone else is on, and that's going to inform our strategy. Race director. Oh, damn. This is a mix. This is a mix. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Wow. I don't know who to go with then. Whew. I think the medium to hards is going to be better. I feel like we're potentially going to get held up behind Hamilton and Leclerc. Well, we're not going to get held up behind those two. They're in Ferraris, for fuck's sake. That was wishful thinking. We're probably going to have to try and hold Kimi Antonelli off, especially when the tyres start to go off. That being said, I think if we try and battle too hard at the start, which is what we're going to do on the hards, we're just going to write them off. We're not going to get the benefit as much as we'd like to, right? So I think we go with the medium hard route. I'll be honest. I think that's the play. 50.7, wasn't it? Oh Christ, 50.7. Holy crap, 50.7. Jesus. Okay. Bit overfueled in my opinion, but we do what we do when we do what we do. Right, let's go ahead and get rid of you. Switch you to that. Go for that, and then we do that, right? Yeah, it's roughly the same amount of time. I think we go for the mediums, I'll be honest. I think that's the play. Because we can undercut onto the hards at any point, and the hards are going to go longer when we've got less fuel in anyway. So, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, boys. All right, let's go. This is going to be a good race because there's a mix of strategies. crucially for the championship then, Lando Norris.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being.
Lando Norris and Verstappen both starting behind Charles Leclerc. Lando Norris with a penalty. He's taking new components in his car. Max Verstappen just didn't have the legs on him in qualifying. So we'll see what happens. Charles Leclerc did not finish the last race. So Max and Lando were able to close the gap on him, but he is still in the lead. There's still another 2 races left, so it's still anyone's game. Lando really needs to hope that Charles has a bad race, though, so he can maximize the points haul. Right, so the car directly behind us is on the hards, and Hamilton up ahead is on the hards. We need the heat in these tyres if we're going to get a good getaway. I don't necessarily want to try and get ahead of Max. I just want to minimize the time loss behind those ahead of us on the hards. That'll do.
Okay, good parking there, mate. Now we need to make sure we get a great launch as the race starts.
Here we
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
We got this, guys. We got this. Our best starting position. Let's see what we can do. Oh, wheel spin. Nah, all right, we're restarting. I know, cheesy, but we're restarting that. I'm not having that. That was ridiculous. Right. 31 laps around Singapore. Let's see what we can do. We've got a good starting position. Damn, Fernando got the legs on Antonelli, so did Norris. We needed to make that move. It was a bit aggressive. Legal, but aggressive. Because we need Hamilton to slow up the others now. We've got to go. Let's burn the battery.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
All right, nice. We've kept Hamilton at bay. That's the most important thing. Remember, absolute diamond standard for us will be P7 or greater. So we've got a little bit of leeway here. I need to follow Hamilton a little bit here.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
We can use DRS a little bit to our advantage if we can hold on. Just need Hamilton to pull us forward.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 14.2 seconds.
You see, that is why I didn't want to do poorly and take an engine penalty in quali, because that would have been us. Come on. I mean, we get a good run on the AI there, but they are quick.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
We are racing everyone around us for position, so I am going to fight this a little bit. Not too hard, because it's going to screw me over later in the race, but we need to try and defend what we can now. Come on. Yeah, we're cheesing it. I don't care. I think that's the only one we've taken so far. Come on. Alright, hopefully those two battle a little bit. Come on. Damn, Fernando dropped Lando. That's wild.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 3.6 seconds.
Ah, they've all caught up again, god damn. My position. Right, we're saving battery decently. That was close. I know I'm not really talking a lot, guys, but I am sweating this right now. God, this is sweaty. This is just day I as well, man. That was stupid.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
Yeah, they're really not, though. If I can break DRS here, I think I'll be able to pull away a little bit. Can I just stop hitting the fucking wall, please? Jesus Christ, man. I'm working hard here.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 8.5 seconds.
I'm not really focusing ahead now, Mark. We're just about to drop him out, but he just keeps getting us each time. I know I can do about 17 laps on those hards. So we're going to box in a couple of laps and try and get a fucking undercut. I think that's the only way we're going to make this work for ourselves. So we're just giving these guys free pace with DRS at the minute. Don't know how we didn't pick up a warning there. Oh, come off it. I'm not taking that. Piss off. Not happening, buddy. Fuck me, man. My arms are getting tired.
approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
That straight line speed is nuts. Right, we're boxing this lap. Box this lap. Box this lap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Gonna have to aggressively defend here. Or not. Well, it looks like Norris got Alonso. Come on. Alright, we're boxing this lap, hopefully get a bit of a undercut on the guys behind us. You're a rapid. There we go, right. Jesus Christ, man, my arms are in clip. We are absolutely sweating this one. Come on, let's see what we can do.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. Safety car,
you
safety
fucking
car.
whore.
No overtaking, reduce your pace. Keep your delta number positive as we form up.
Are you serious? Are you actually serious, man? What is that? Everyone's gonna box now, and I've just lost about 6 positions. That is horse shit.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Look at that, everyone's boxing. Everyone is boxing. This is a fucking joke. That was the best position we've been running in all fucking season. All season. And this shit goes down. Who the hell even... No one even retired. That is absolute bullshit, man. Look at how many... This is so fucking... This is ridiculous. Well, there go our points, boys. There go our points. Absolute joke. We were fighting so hard there.
Remember to play around with ERS modes in your MFD if you need to.
Engineer quiet.
Copy that. Okay, one-man Wells coming in for his stop now.
I'm sorry, did I not just tell you to shut the hell up? Okay, then. That's something, I suppose. Antonelli on mediums. Interesting. Might be able to get Antonelli. We need P7 or better to hit our target for the whole for the season. Right? That's what we need. We need P7. If we get P7, we get the 6 points that we need to make our season target for our title sponsor. We can get signs off the line. We're quicker than signs on merit as well. Nico Hulkenberg's out as well. They're dropping like flies. I mean, Nico was running P21, but still. I mean, this is kind of helping us take the hards all the way to the end. And it's given us the fuel that we need to finish. But still, man, I just feel so done over by that one. These tyres are going to be stone cold by the end as well, by the restart as well. And I don't have another set of mediums to stick on either. I've got another set of hards, but that's about it. Set hard tyres.
Copy that. Hards next time we box.
Engineer talk. Engineer talk.
Copy.
I've finished sulking now. We're going to have to drive hard at the restart to get the tyres warmed up. Because there's no point trying to scrub the tyres right now because they're not gonna retain any heat with the speed that we're going. I'm going to scrub too much slop.
Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please. We need to close to within 10 car lengths of the car ahead.
Yeah, shut up. I was busy. Alright, come on, this has got to be the final lap of it, right? Jesus, we've got to wait for our teammate and Marty to get round. Remember, Antonelli is the man we've got our sights on. I don't know who is ahead of us. I think the McLaren Lando got ahead of us again. So did Antonelli. We can get signs. If we can get signs at the restart, that's even better. Oh, damn, we're sandwiched between the Williams right now. All right, come on. But you've had your moment in the sun. Let's get the safety car in. Come on, man. Juan Manuel Correa isn't going to get any points for the team, so let's just go now. All right. There's a reason we've not signed him for next season. Come on, man. There's gotta be getting called in, right? There we go.
Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap.
All right, come on. We got this. Whoa, there's a bump on the track there that really unsettles the car every time I go over it. Come on, come on, come on.
Just so you know, we're getting some strange readings from a couple of the sensors. I don't think you need to be worried, just some bad data, so keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any genuine problems.
All right, let's go.
Green flag.
Let's try and unshaft ourselves. So far, we're not doing a good job of it.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Bro, it's the temps I'm worried about. That's why I've got it on screen. Right, rears are good, so we can get the power down. It's the turning that's the issue at the minute. Or lack thereof, should I say.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy.
I
Come
will
on.
when I'm able to use it well. Stupid warning to get. First one of the night, though.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online. Gap to your teammate behind, 24.0 seconds.
That field spread, man. Let's go, come on. I thought about it. I did think about it. That's what we need. Alright, we've gapped Albon. This is good. Don't need to keep one eye over our shoulder now. Come on. Give me that overspeed. Ah. He's slowing me down, man. That was stupid. That was also stupid. How the hell did we drop out of DRS, please? Right, we need to give it some beans. Get back in with signs. There we go. I really need to make some inroads here, man. Come on. Whoa. Okay. That was dumb. We are taking a fucking mulligan on that one, I'm sorry, but... It's just too far every time. I'm gonna have to make the move somewhere different. We're just letting Kimmy get away in a minute. That's got to be opportunistic. End of the next straight. Alright, we set it up. Big lunge, big lunge. I mean, I swear that guy moved.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Bullshit. One sec. Right. He's holding his line. Nah, mate, he moves under fucking braking. Look at where his wheel is here, right? In the braking zone. And then just drifts over. Man, that's bullshit. Well, I'm taking a fucking mulligan on that because... that was stupid. I was not focusing. Right. Let's stick behind then. Or not, if he's going to brake super early. Get out of the way then. Biatch.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
I don't feel particularly good about that, but at the same time... Man's going to move on the
Okay, here's
braking.
the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.0 seconds.
Look at that, we've gapped him
We're
already.
increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Alright, now we just need to get Antonelli. That's our next task. 7 laps after this one. And we get him. Let's charge the battery for a lap or two, wait for his tyres to drop off. And then make a charge. Alright, we've got good battery, I'd say. And we are starting to lose a bit of time to him, so let's step on the gas a little bit. Alright, 3.7. 3.9. Jesus Christ, he's gaining like 4/10 on me in the straight. And my wheels power cycled. Why is my wheel power cycle? What is going on with this piece of shit? Right. There. Alright, let's go. That's like twice so far. Oh, one sec. There we go. I need force feedback. There we go.
Tyre condition still looking good.
What? Nah, piss off. The car is not handling right. Right, there we go. He's back into it. I need to put some good laps in. Oh, that was a good sector. Whoa, hello. Oh, it's a back marker. Fuck's sake. I got excited. I can see him. Come on. We can get him. We can get him. 3 seconds. Five laps left.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 33.7 seconds.
There's a big train of cars ahead of us. Someone's going slow. Look at them, lads. They're right there. They are right there. It's going to be difficult to get to them, though, if they're in a train. I reckon we'll get to them this lap. I don't care who I beat, I just want that P7. DRS.
You're pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
All right. Nice. Let's try and set something up here. They are fighting hard up ahead. This plays into our hands beautifully. And my fucking wheels... Jesus fucking Christ, what is going on with my fucking wheelbase, man? It's just breaking me, man. I finally get into a fucking rhythm, and this shit again. Come on. Okay. Let's see if we can set something up here. No. Maybe. Alright, next lap is the final lap. I need to do something here. Genuinely thought I was going to get a warning. Come on. About $4 million is sat right in front of us.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Yes! Yes, boys! Alright, let's defend it. Because he'll want that back. That's what we need. Go on, can we nab? Nah, we can't nab P6. That's a bit optimistic. We'll get P7, boys. 6 whole ass points. 6 points. We make our season goal. You love to see it. Nearly didn't make it to the end there, but we got it. Yes. Yes.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
Oh.
So I should be happy for that, but I'm actually happy, so good.
Let's fucking go, boys. We had to fight for that so hard. Holy crap. YouTube commentary is going to be so, like, quiet.
What a drive! What a victory! He wins!
And you can really tell that they're taking this one step at a time, one race at a time, and getting the points on the board when it matters. That's what it's going to take, consistency and the bigger picture.
Let's fucking go. Charles Leclerc winning the race then. That's fair play. He was quite up for
It's what
quite up
every
ahead.
driver imagines when they start out on their long road towards Formula One. And for our lucky 3 today, here's the podium waiting for them. And who gets to take the top step of the podium? Yes, it is I, Leclerc. Charles Leclerc on top.
Double Red Bull podium as well, though. I think that was. Yeah, it is. Damn. Aiden Jackson P2 didn't fancy giving his teammate the P2 to try and help his championship, but that's going to help the Red Bull guys in the teams for sure. Yeah, holy crap, guys. That was sweaty. I didn't even plan that move. I did not plan that move into the last lap, I'll be honest. I thought I'd have a look, and he braked earlier than I was anticipating. So I just kind of went for it. I think if there were a couple of fewer mistakes in the race, probably could have gone at the McLarens, I reckon, because their tyres were gone by the end, right? And they were battling hard. But to come from getting shafted by the safety car like that to reclaiming that P7, I absolutely cannot be annoyed about that. That was great.
Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
There you go. Look at it. 6 whole fucking points for Gabriel. I'll tell you what, depending on how the next episode goes and whether or not Nico signs for us or not, if he declines, I think Gabriel might have just saved his career, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap. What a drive. Where did we start? We started at P6, but obviously that was because we were promoted for a few penalties. We lost out to Lando. Lando made his way forward there. But otherwise, we kept all those other faster cars behind us. Yeah, no real problems with George Russell there, to be honest. Carlos Sainz, he was a bit of a tough one to overtake. I think if I'd have made shorter work of him, I probably could have gone about chasing after Kimi a bit sooner. And again, maybe got back up into P5, P6, because they were really, really battling between themselves with the McLarens. But you know what? Like I said, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, really. Gabriel gets up to P12 then in the driver standings with the 9 points, so basically just separates himself from Paul Aaron there. And in the constructors, we get ahead of Alpine. Let's go, boys. Let's do it. So we claim P7 in the standings. We were on P4, 4 points before there in P8, now in P7. You'll love to see it. Let's hopefully get our payout from the title sponsor when we get back to the factory. Lose out 36k there for repairs. It is what it is, right? How was the? I was going to say the sentiment definitely shouldn't have been going down. Good God, we absolutely nailed that one. Fan bonuses gained, yeah, baby. As a fan of the team, you always want to see them making the most of their scoring opportunity. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Did you not see? Are you not entertained? We are going to get changed into Normisus, Managersus, Bossiesus. Right. Always a good feeling when the team can get positive race results. 100%. Right. That is such a good way to almost draw down the season. We've got one more. We've got 2 more races to go. Mexico up next, and then on to Vegas for the finale. And then, on to see what Season 3 brings us.
Great news. The development of a part is complete, and it's now ready for fitting. Be sure to visit the Assign Upgrades screen when you have a moment.
Okay, nice. So we get that as well. And god damn, I think we have a lot of time between now and the next race. We've got like 2 weeks. So we can get all the R&D done. Let's have a quick look, though. Let's see if we have achieved our aim. Points on the board? Hell yeah. Please don't tell me the rivalry's intensifying again. It is. How many have we got to get? Overhaul a large margin. Significant fan rated awarded among upon victory. Give it to me! I mean, Sauber, they've not scored any points, bless them. We've got 10, so I think we're safe. I can't see Sauber getting a P5 in the next 2 races, right? So I think we're doing all right. And then excessive cash reserves. So I think we did get the payout then. Let's have a look at the rivalries. So we need 20 points to win. Excuse me? Surely if we just finish the season on above them, that's fine, right? Team stats. We got 2 podium finishers. That was Season 1. That was back when the rest of the grid were mere mortals. Now they are gods. But you know what? We take it. Top 10 finishers. We get up into double digits. Let's go. Top 10 qualifying. We've done a few of those now. And yeah, 54 race finishes. God, we've had a lot of stuff, right? Accolades. Total workforce. Okay, we're about to go on to that. And that gives fan rating. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Component management. Someone's car is broken. It would be Juan Manuel Correa. 89% on that ice, but it goes into the final 2 races with a clean column of components. Well, mostly clean. We'll put the worn energy stores on, but it is what it is, right? And then the turbocharger as well, a clean one of them. Or no need for the control electronics, and we got 3 whole ass gearboxes. The man is not going to be struggling whatsoever. But yeah, that is that is it, boys. Right, let's see. Corporate title sponsor. We've achieved it, right? So score 10 constructors points in a season. We have done that. We have done that. So I guess the seasonal goal we get at the end, because it's in a season, so it counts it at the end of the season. That's 4.03 mil that we're going to get for next season. You'll love to see it, right? And yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of sponsor loyalty as well. We're nearly, I think, nearly at the level 10 where we get the final decal. So good times all around. Yeah, I think we're going to leave it there. We are going to leave all the activities and stuff for next episode because, yeah, obviously it's late now. I've been going for 6 hours, but it's been good. It has been good. So we will, yeah, we'll leave it there. Very, very frustrating first round. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I hated every second of going around Azerbaijan. I don't like the track. I don't like the way the car handles around the track, and I don't like the way the AR around the track. All in all, there was a whole lot of not liking things, right? So we unfortunately did end up boxing to retire the car just because we were like 30 seconds off the car ahead because we had to pit for a new front wing. The tires were already done. Yeah, there was a whole list of reasons. But you know what? We made up for it. We made up for it so much with Singapore. So I'm absolutely over the moon that we managed to finish off at least on a high note. But yeah, overall, that's pretty much how the stream went. But yeah, I mean, it's been a mixed bag, but ultimately, I'm just happy that we finished on a high. We did cheese the flashbacks a little bit this episode, but considering we had 2 street circuits back to back, you know what? I think you know, we can let ourselves off with that a little bit. It's been nowhere near as bad as what it was before in like season 1, where we were flashbacking many times per race. I think in the Singapore one, we did like maybe 4 tops. I don't even think we did 4. But yeah, we didn't do too bad. I'm not counting the ones that obviously where the wheel power cycle. I don't know what's causing it. It's really starting to annoy me. But, you know, we deal with it, right? Hopefully there's a firmware update or something soon. I might just re-download the drivers just to see if that fixes it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But that is the end of the stream, guys. If you haven't already and you do want to do enjoy the content, then please do hit the follow button. I stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Where F1 is every Wednesday. Friday is going to be a just chatting stream. We're just going to, you know, well, funnily enough, chat. We're going to play a little bit of GeoGuessr, just some Wordle and stuff like that, like we did a couple of weeks ago. Just chilled out vibes, nothing too crazy. And then Saturday, we are going to be playing some modded Fallout 4. We're not starting a full save career thing on it. I think we're just going to hop on, goof about, see how we feel. I've played Fallout 4 to death in the past, but it's a game that I love. It's a game that I still own, and we can download mods to make it better, right? It's been out long enough that I think I'm going to be... There's not really any risk of spoilers for anyone that's watching, right? So we're just going to piss about, have fun, be a dick to people, and... yeah, shoot other people in the face. I think it's going to be it'll be cool. It'll be chill. We have a little bit. We have a laugh, and crack on from there. And then, unfortunately, next week I'm not here at all. Well, in fact, I think I'm here for the Friday, Saturday, but I won't be here for the F1 stream next Wednesday. So, if you are waiting for the final stream of the season, you are waiting for the final 2 races, then sadly you're gonna have to wait just that little bit longer because yeah, I'm away next week with work. But I will be back the week after. And you guys will get to see how Season 2 closes out then. You know, whether or not we can make the most of Mexico, whether or not we we can get to grips with Las Vegas. I also have a bit of a surprise in terms of, you know, I'm not going to spoil it. I've got a little bit of a surprise in store for Vegas. Those of you that watch the channel for long term, you kind of already know what it is. But yeah, if you're new, then you know that's something that you guys are going to be able to see. But yeah, it's been good. But for now, thank you everyone who did watch along, and as always, I will catch you in the next one. Goodbye.